What is up, everyone? Wow, I am a little frazzled. Anyways, welcome. Day 3, first wipe in Tarkov. I spent some time in OBS today and trying to set up my Streamlabs, and I don't know what I did to OBS. I might have changed like the profile under my scene selection. And yeah, I spent the last 45 minutes trying to figure out why I wasn't streaming. So, I'm a little frazzled. I gotta be real. So I'm just checking my streams right now. Sorry, just because sorry, I'm checking in with the Lion Cubs. Sorry, yeah, frazzled. Seriously, like all I did was went in, did some. Oh, there's Ruger. See that look on his face? He wants to play ball. Ruger is a good anxiety check for me. He's basically telling me, Dada, you're stressed, throw my ball and make you feel better. And it does. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if I kept picking the wrong profile under my scene selection. It wasn't logging on. And then I had done some dual authentication for like Streamlabs and stuff. So I had to it was a nightmare, folks. You know, that's one thing that you don't see, honestly, with all these really fantastic streamers, because all this stuff becomes second nature to them. It's all the stuff behind the scenes, the technology and figuring out how all the stuff integrates and getting your camera set up and all the prep work that goes into it. Yeah, it's real. It's especially when it's just me, it's just starting out. Day 3 of streaming after a couple years of break. So anyway, that's my rant, and I appreciate if y'all are here because you get to hear my rants, honestly. So, I guess that's part of it. It's it gets to be my platform where I get to be the one that just shares the pain. So, anyway, I hope it's everything's working now. Do me a favor, drop a chat. Honestly, if you pop in just a quick hi or a W. Give me a W for a win, just so I can see if stuff's working. Honestly, yeah, my brain isn't there. I was kind of getting amped up after yesterday to jump in and play, and then all this stuff happened. So, but yeah, I appreciate you. If you can do that for me, W one of the chats, Lion Cubs, or if you're listening, if you can do that as well. And then I can just see if I'm getting all my messages and stuff. So I think because I play with Streamlabs, I think I have it set up. I for some reason I can't get my Streamlabs chat on my gaming PC because I have one monitor here for my gaming PC and the other one there, and I'm trying to get chat here so I can look. My eyes can stay here. But right now I think the stream chat is working on the OBS computer, this streaming computer. So. That's it. That gets to be my rant, folks. It's a Friday afternoon. Looking forward to playing some games. Had some great games yesterday. Appreciate the folks that dropped in. Special shout out to those that were helping me. Yeah, it was a good day yesterday. I think it was a good day. The sad part, shout out to Mark there for helping me yesterday. The sad part to having a good day is then you kind of anticipate you're gonna have a bad day of games. So we'll see how today goes. But first and foremost, there's my co-pilot's there. He's got his little ball. Oh, there he is. He's moving. There's the orange ball. He plays with that often, so he gets to keep my anxiety in check. And there's the other co-pilot sleeping as always. Bring it. So those are the co-pilots. There is an update to Tarkov today, so let's take a look at this real quick. Let's see, can I zoom in here? I don't know how to zoom in well. Oh, there we go, cool. I'm a Mac person, and so it looks like my face is gonna cover some of that. I'll read from the top of the page. Some changes. I looked at some of this stuff. The biggest thing Change in-game season to spring. So that's new for me. Obviously, I haven't been played very long, but spring. I enjoyed winter because quite honestly, like a dark silhouette on a white background, as I said, I got old man eyes, made it easier for me to see. And I had like 2 months of fall, I guess, and it was really hard to see folks. So we'll see how that goes today. Disable less optimal technology for transparent object rendering. Like, of course, like who wouldn't? Like, seriously, I have no idea what that means, but cool improvement. Optimize technology for flashlight and lamp illumination rendering. So we'll see what that looks like when we run into MPC or PMC with the flashlight. Adding ability to change DLSS mode presets in RAID. Cool. We have to play with that. AI behaviors. I looked at this a little bit. So this is interesting. So they readjusted the AI detection. I talked about it a couple times. Is like, you know, some of these AI just are like aimbot, and they're just on target. So, but it says now bots notice and lose sight of the target gradually rather than instantly. The detection speed is affected by many factors, whether it's distance, angle, the target. So I won't go through all of this, but some of this stuff is interesting, at least the AI part. The further away enemy is, the longer it will take to detect them, which is good. I said like some of these AI will just spot you from so far away. Greater the angle between the bot's view and the enemy, the longer it will take to detect them, which is good, right? So I guess their field of view, the bigger the field of view, essentially, I imagine, from the AI, the longer it'll take to detect you. Again, so it's not an instant aimbot. Heavier fog, rain, the longer the enemy detection speed and shorter maximum enemy detection range. So the harder it is to see, the slower it is for them to see you, and the shorter the distance it takes for them to see you, which is great. So again, not that maximum range where they can see you before you can see them. Visibility of impact of fogged ring is negated if both bot and target are indoors. Makes sense. So indoors doesn't really change anything, which is fine. Indoors wasn't really the issue. It's always just the outdoors. Detection speed is non-linear, and at very close ranges, the impact of angle is much smaller than at further ranges. Detection speed is non-linear, and at very close ranges, the impact of angle is much smaller than at farther ranges. Sure. Yeah, it might take me a minute to digest that one, but okay. Visibility reduction is combined with all these factors. Great, so that means hopefully the AI are less aimbody, right? They're still there, but there was a couple other things here too. Enemy silhouette, that's fine. Adjust the AI visibility depending on vegetation. Remove the ability to see enemy through gaps in vegetation at medium long ranges for all bots, including bosses, which is good, so that you can actually hide. Yeah, so they'll no longer see you through gaps in trees and bushes. Honestly, I think that's how it happened yesterday. This is including bosses. The last raid I did, it was going super solid, some great engagements, and then we died to Partisan. And like I could barely see him, but he was next to a shack. There was bushes. There was a hill in the way. It was getting dark. So maybe all those things makes it a little bit harder for them to just jump on you and just W key towards you. Common AI of all difficulty levels, snipers, raiders, rogues, boss guards, including boss themselves, now always switch to single fire if fighting at long range. Okay. That can be good and bad. I favor single fire at long range because I can control my shots better. So that can be good and bad, but at least they're not from so far away, just straight up auto fire to you. In close range fights, the bot can switch to full auto if their weapon has that option. Makes sense. Reduce the distance at which bots relay information about an enemy. Previously, a bot saw an enemy or lost contact with the previously spotted enemy, they would report it to other bots around them. That was a scav army we're talking about, right? Like you engage one and all of a sudden they are everywhere. So this is cool because it says this created too much AI pressure on the player with groups of bots cooperating and attacking the player in cover. We saw that yesterday when I was in dorms. I was in, after I engaged at PMC, we were in that semi like break room area. And it was scav, 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 scav. So hopefully all of this controls a little bit of that scav army. There should be scavs, agreed. But hopefully this improves the amount of scabs because then you have time to heal, you have time to ammo up, you have time to loot, which is the whole point of the game, without having to worry about is that bot coming around the corner. After this adjustment, the information relay distance has been reduced to 50 meters if the bot is not in a group. However, AI scavs can group together, in which case the information is relayed at a further distance. Yeah, we all knew that. They all kind of group together. Common AI of all difficulty levels can no longer use suppressive fire. That was nuts. There was a handful of times where if you saw AI or boss, you could take cover and it was just a bunch of suppressive fires. You would just have to wait until they reloaded, which is good and bad. If you had cover, it was good because you could engage at the reload. But it was bad because if you had no cover, you were toasted. You were just toasted. Increased temporary AI accuracy loss when being hit by 30%. Increase the temporary AI. So you hit them, the accuracy loss is increased a little bit, which is great because I think the biggest thing to this game is getting shots on target first, accurate shots on target first, right? That's one thing I noticed is if you're in these engagements, because then it does send your opponent's aim off kilter. But again, AI were just a little powerful, probably more powerful than they needed to be. Boss spawns can no longer be used too frequently. I didn't understand that. I think it's maybe if you just knew where they were, you could camp that location. This is interesting. A single player will no longer be the trigger for too many bot spawns. If a particular player is very successful at killing bots within a single raid, the system will no longer maintain a dynamic rate and create a constant influx of bots. AI scavs, AI army. A single player can now be the trigger for a random number of enemies, but no more than a certain value. What's interesting, what's that value? Right? So like it can be the trigger for a random number of enemies, but no more than a certain value. So maybe it's no more than a fixed value. Maybe there's a fixed value that they've created. And rather than it increasing beyond that fixed value because one person is doing really well, now it's just going to maintain a fixed value constantly, regardless. Common AI of all difficult levels, including sniper scavs, will no longer be the first to shoot at long range, even if they have detected an enemy. Now, if an enemy is detected at very long range, the bot, being uncertain of their skills, will prefer to take cover and switch to a waiting tactic. Interesting. However, if the player themselves has detected the bot and attacked them, the bot will shoot back. It makes sense. They defend themselves. Interesting that they're going to hide. So if they detect you, they're going to hide. Improve the AI positioning system. This change will help improve their behavior in a group and reduce the number of situations which bots are moving too close to each other or occupying the same cover. Yeah, sometimes, like we saw that again yesterday in Dorm, they were just same path, coming around the corner, so it was headshot, headshot, headshot. Made it good when there was a scav army, but if you're don't have that scav army, then yeah, improving their behavior on each other hopefully won't be as big of an issue. And then number of fixes. Fix the issue where thorax hitbox would not receive damage if the bullet had penetrated the arm before hitting the thorax. That was basically like if a shot went through the arm, it would negate any damage to the thorax. So like even like the, I think Gigabeef did a video on it. Even the strongest penetrating round would be negated if it hit an arm first. So that's good they fixed that. Fix a number of minor bugs related to bot behavior, getting stuck, targeting. Several issues causing bots to pass through closed doors. I don't think I ever saw that, but good. Fix for issues with transparent geometry rendering and conflicts with various visual effects such as smoke, water, fire, and fog. Okay. Fix the cause of a sharp sound when equipping headsets during strong wind. I don't know if I ever experienced that one, but cool. Fix a 100% chance of arm fracture after failing a QTE in the gym, which is good. I broke a lot of arms in PvE, so that's good. It feels 100% chance because the minute you got off the rhythm, you don't have the chance of being able to level up in the gym. Fix the volume balance of bullets hitting the player. This is cool because headshots, well, especially in the beginning of the season, man, it was, you got literal, you experienced your own tinnitus, the high-pitched ringing sound that occurs in your ear, tinnitus. You would get that caused by the video game by just getting a headshot. So that is good that they fixed that. I imagine headshots was the biggest thing, but if it's any bullets, period, great. I would hope they would at least maybe fix my player complaining of being hurt when they're injured. Maybe like tie that to like strength. Hey, the stronger you are, more endurance you have, maybe a little more quiet when you're hurt, but I mean, we'll see if they ever get to that point, but that's just minor things. Fixed incorrect reverb in some areas of interchange. I don't think that's some area, that's all areas. A lot of areas where audio is just interesting. Fix the cause of missing BTR tasks for some players who fulfilled all necessary requirements in PvE mode. I don't think I experienced that. Fix the cause of error 2228 when dragging items in the stash after upgrading again addition. Fix the cause of missing the unheard bonuses for some players in PvE mode. I didn't have that issue. Fix an issue with NFM H Gelm helmet, not blocking damage to the back of the head. That would be problematic. And then transitions between location PvP and every that. So, cool. We have an update. It's great. Some of those things good. Some of them didn't really affect us too much. The audio thing was cool. AI Scav Army, really cool. So those are really, really good things. All right, hopefully I'm coming down. What's up, McLarge Huge? I know who you are, brother. Glad to have you here, man. Hope you're being safe out there. Drop a like, hit a follow, McLarge Huge. You probably already are because you got the notification. But yeah, man. I hope the family's well. Hope you're being safe out there. So yesterday, we had some really, really good raids. Again, this is my last shout out to you, Mark. I think you're in a meeting today. Maybe you'll jump on later on YouTube. But Mr. Mark jumped in, OG from Tarkov, and he was cool, man. Gave me some really good pointers. We had some really good battles yesterday. I think we were pretty successful in a lot of our raids, but I think all but one death yesterday in raid was to a boss. We had goons, we had partisan at the very ends, we killed some goons. Yeah, all but one death was to bosses. So that is just insane luck. Unfortunate luck, if you will. It's one of those things when you don't want to see the bosses, you're going to see the bosses. And we saw the bosses. They don't realize I'm this low level 10 Timmy. Like, give me a break, people. So we did have some good raids yesterday. The one thing I did, I stopped streaming and I did a quick check on the hideout. So I didn't do very much there. So we'll have to revisit that a little bit. Do some planning today to figure out what we need. I did start construction on the shooting range. And so I saved you all from seeing me click that button. Sorry. But that's all it was just the shooting range. So that'll allow us to do some weapons tests, which is good because I want to get this thing. At some point we need to unlock our gym, and there's supposed to be like a water thing that pops up here. And I don't see it yet. And I think it actually shows up as a message eventually. Anyway, so the range will be clutch because I'm being faced with the fact of being brand new to Tarkov, of not understanding and knowing all the weapon systems and all the gun systems. And so I gotta put fuel in the generator so it takes up less space and we can run stuff. Yeah, so we're gonna have to experiment with some budget builds, especially being low level and having minimum cash. And so having that shooting range would be great because now we can do a couple tests on some of those builds we need to do. So that'll be good. So one thing we're gonna do here, and I know it's not exciting, folks, but I'll be honest, it's just like a pet peeve of mine in the game, is trying to get organized in the stash. Like, I have way too many spaces and things aren't organized and it's crunch. And we have Messenger here. Hopefully that's a decent amount of gear that we lost yesterday. Hopefully we get some of that stuff back, and so I'm gonna have to make room. So I know this is not an entertaining part unless you have a little bit of OCD like we all do, but I know I do, and like to have things a little bit organized. And so we're just gonna throw some stuff in our junk box. There's not much. I think we did a little bit of this yesterday. We got ammo. I'll see if I have any room in the ammo box. We got our mags. Those don't go in this box. Medical supplies, those don't go in this box. Items, these are considered items, or gun equipment, those don't go in this box, the junk box itself. Keys don't go. Food doesn't go. Factory, nope, that map doesn't go. This is food. Oh, Marlboro cigarettes, that can go in there. Shroud, that's an item, item. If we can figure out these don't go in there. Oh man, I am not gonna be able to make a lot of room. That's as far as we got. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna have to see. Nope, I already have a lot of bags that are nested inside of each other. So we might end up selling some bags and maybe a couple little headgear. Again, I want to make room because we're going to have some items coming in from the messenger. So we're going to come over here, and this is not a bad thing. Part of Tarkov, if you're new to Tarkov, you get these traders, right? So these are considered the traders. Come up here. Each of them will also grant you different amount of tasks based on your level. I think most of it's level, not really reputation. And so you have the current attitude at your level, and then, you know, this is where your the attitude for them needs to be. So as an example, like we're sitting right now on Ragman. In order for me to get level 2 of Ragman, I'm currently level 1. It's red because I have to get to level 17. I have to be above a 0 here. I'm at 0.2, so that's good. But I have to spend 750,000. So part of us making room in our stash right now, it's not necessarily a total bad thing to go through and sell some of these things. Some things I'll keep, like Ushanka I'm gonna need for a quest item later, so I don't want to have to buy it. I'll sell this guy. I'm gonna need that for a quest. Purple. Most items, and especially like gear, if they're purple, you're gonna want to hold on to them. They might be used for a quest. A handful of them will be needed for like Kappa and Collector at the very end. So some of these things I'll hold on to because it's more of a rare item, right? As we all see in video games. The brighter the color, the more rare. General speaking, I think that's a kind of good generalization. Scav vest, we need these for a quest later. It's a teeny rig. Maybe I'll just sell that. I was keeping a lot more items than I probably needed to when I first started, because I was broke as broke can be. That didn't create a whole lot of space, but let's go see what that did now. And dabbling in Marvel. I might be on there. So shoot me a DM, McLarge Huge, with your character name. So my Lion Cubs, my sons, they play Marvel Rivals. And so part of what my stream is going to be Tarkov primarily because I can do it by myself. You know, I like the concept of Marvel specifically because you're right. Like, I mean, let's go. I've shown this a couple times for everybody. I mean, my office chair, go this way. Sorry, Marvel. I got a Stan Lee corner over there. Let's see if Timmy. And then I have a couple other statues, right? So about the only DC character, I'm gonna say it loosely because I'm looking at my office. About the only DC character I really like is Harlequin. And so that's a huge Harlequin statue up there. I have a tiny Harlequin statue behind me, as you can see, under the Marvel sign. I know, that's kind of funny. And then I have Predator, Alien, Grogu. Ironically, that Grogu, when you buy it, it's considered life size. It's this little Grogu, super funny. And then Transformers behind me. So, yes. Sorry, I know that's a tangential to, hey, are you playing Marvel Rivals? That was a big rant. But yes, I will be playing that. If the Lion Clubs are listening to me right now, hopefully they decide to get on tonight, and we might try it. So, but definitely DM me your info so I can add you on there as a friend. I would love to jump in there with you. All right, sidebar people. Sorry. You get me talking about my statues and pop culture statues. Forget about it. Forget about it. It's gone. It's over. Okay, what are we doing here? Sorry. See, you're right. McLarge Cheese, you got me talking about that. I'm like, I might have to jump on it now. Okay. We actually got a handful of items back. A couple backpacks. Actually, some really good backpacks, good front rigs, still got a lot of helmets. Oh, we actually got a decent gun back too. Oh, there was that VPO I was using. I'm surprised I got that back. All right. Okay, so we're gonna leave that stuff in there because if I try and take all that stuff out, it's not gonna fit in here. But one thing I'm gonna do, actually these rigs are good. Just noticing what we have in there. I think some of these rigs, that's level 4. Just give me a sec. I think some of these rigs, like this guy, this is a small guy. Actually, let's do this real quick. As you can tell, we were doing some scavenging yesterday and holding on to a bunch of rigs, because I was trying to create some room. But noticing all the rigs that we have access to now, I don't need to keep all these guys. All right, so we're gonna have to come back and do that. Okay, sorry folks, bear with me. This is my OCD part of the game. But honestly, this is also the stuff I like in a game. Like, I like organizing a stash and selling stuff and figuring out, you know, what I have, how can I best use it. That's kind of one of the things I really like about Tarkov as well. It's not just one-dimensional. Everybody plays the same way, goes for the same thing. Everybody can play the game a little bit differently and kind of chase the things that they like to do themselves. So again, I don't know if it's just the OCD in me that I don't mind spending a little bit of time organizing. Okay, these day packs are good. We're gonna keep that there. And then we can get rid of a lot of these guys. They're just small bags, taking up space. So organization, I actually like to do it, but we're also, come on. Did we crash? It crashed. But also, as I pointed out, going through your stash and selling stuff, it's one of the objectives, right? Because there's most of those traders, you have to spend, you know, a certain amount of money. So yes, it's boring to watch, but it's also kind of part of the process. There was an update today, and like we know for all games, I wonder if updates cause issues. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to Alt F4 and start again. Yeah, let's get out of here. I did update Arena. Oh, I should have waited till that was good. I did update Arena. Oh, I lost the screen for a second. Because if we have the opportunity, you can transfer items from Arena to EFT or EFT to Arena. But man, it's still. We might be testing out Marvel Rivals if this is what's happening right now. Yes, I'm a Marvel fan. But as I mentioned, I'm also a big Harley Quinn fan, so she is on my desktop. There we go. So yeah, I updated EFT. So part of my whole delay getting on was updating OBS for whatever reason it wasn't logging on. But then also I was updating Arena because one of the things you can do, I played Arena for maybe, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours collectively back in November. And it just reminds me too much of PvP in Warzone. And yes, there's PvP or in Call of Duty. There's PvP in Escape from Tarkov, obviously, but that's not like my biggest joy in the game. It comes with the game and it's acceptable. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that thing that pops up. But in Arena, what they added last year, I think it was July, but they didn't really get it fixed till September, is you're able to transfer items from Arena to EFT or EFT into Arena. And there's limits on a daily amount, like you can transfer money and stuff. But one of the things that they have, and there's a GP coin. I don't know what GP stands for, but you can use that on the EFT side to buy items from Ref, one of the traders. And one of the things that I want to be able to get, and I actually should see if I even have access to it. I do. Is a key tool. So then we can take this in raid. It takes up one little square and you can hold, how many keys? 16 keys. So that's going to be good for us to do. So I might end up doing that at some point just to be able to trade in some GP coins to be able to get that key tool. Okay, we were selling, and so that transaction did go through, assuming it saved everything we were moving around, and it did not. So I'm glad I checked. So we pulled out all these things from the bag. Oh, and I want the Zuck. The Zuck's a good one. So we have to do this one more time. Luckily, it shouldn't take too long. And this one is not a huge rig, but it's a level 4 armor class. And so I'm going to hold on to it. Actually, it's only 86. No, I'm not going to hold on to it. It only has 86 armor in it, so it's not even worth taking up space. But when I was a poor PMC a handful of days ago, I was holding on to every single rig I can get my hands on because it was getting sketchy for a little bit. Okay, so we're back to the same spot we were. Ragman. Let's sell these items here. Oh, there must be something in that one. We also need some ruble. We're only cruising at 300 grand. Kind of scares me a little bit. The good thing is, knock on wood, we have some decent weapons right now, and if we need to, we can jump into a scav. Okay, let's shrink this a little bit more. Moved up a little bit. Does this fit in that? It does not. Sorry, you can play a little bit of Russian nesting dolls with this stuff. See if it fits around in things. Okay. There we go. Just like that. We freed up like the lower portion, this bottom third, and a handful of slots in here. Then if we want to do a little bit more Tetrising, we can move some stuff around maybe here, push that over there. Just get things a little bit further up. There. Okay. Now I do need some gear. We'll come over here. There's a face mask that we got from, oh, what's this guy? Oh, look at that, from Proper. More gear. I'll take that. Let's take that guy. Let's take, I really enjoyed running this VPO, but let's take the M4. The good thing is the items you leave in here from therapists can stay there for a while. Like this is what, 11 days, 22 hours. So we can keep stocking stuff and leaving it in there. And as long as we grab it at some point before the timer expires, then it's just like a temporary holding. This is level 3s. So let's put that guy on. And let's grab a backpack. That is the interesting part to this too. So like, luckily I have a couple of these extra mags here in my stash, but if I wanted to get all my mags, I have to go back into Therapist and try and get the rig that had those mags, which actually, now that I talk about it, I don't know if I even can do this. Oh, actually they're right here. I can pull out just the mags that I need, which, wow, I got an optic back too? Let's take those back. Boom, there we go. I didn't realize I could even just open the rig and take out stuff from inside of it. There we go. So let's move this down because it's a full mag spot. Okay, we had M855. So we're gonna load these from a preset so that I'm using half really good ammo, half not so good ammo, because I'm running out of ammo. I don't think I can buy it yet. So that's this is the good stuff that goes in this gun. This is the not so good stuff. So we don't have a lot of the not so good stuff. So we're gonna put this in our ammo box. Take that, 3 mags. We got really lucky with grenades yesterday, not stun grenades, so I'm not a fan of these. We might have to figure out if we can find some regular grenades. We were getting really lucky with grenades yesterday, though. I still can't use my armor repair kit, so I think it's at level 15. So I have 2 armor repair kits. I don't think I can do it myself until it gets there. So we're just gonna have to pay Proper to repair it. Yay, 91. Okay. Sorry, every now and then I keep checking my chat. Let me just double check. So I have Twitch open here. Check this channel real quick. I was having an issue with my chat popping up. And so, Just peeking. Okay, good. Oh, I didn't get the death mask, did I? I did. Okay. I think we're set. I don't see any green check marks for new dailies, so I have 3.5 hours or almost 4 hours left of these dailies. So this one hopefully will finish up pretty soon. I need croutons there. You survive customs, and we played customs a lot, so I think I got that quest after I did all my customs quests. We need food there. Okay, so I think where we left off yesterday, we're gonna hit woods for two things. One, there is this shootout picnic, so I can get scavs. If I get 2 more scavs, I also finish off a therapist quest, so that's gonna be good. So we're gonna hit woods. We were in the middle of this search mission. We hit these locations yesterday, was the last raid I did, when we got bamboozled by Partisan. And so unfortunately, to complete this, not only do you have to visit it, but you have to survive the raid. And because we died, obviously we did not survive the raid. So I think we're gonna head to woods, and hopefully we get some decent luck there. Oh, I didn't bring in any food or hydration. It's all right. We're gonna run with it. We are going to have to run a couple scavs today. Sorry, I do have to have a little map open to find out where this map is for this quest, because I'm not so great at that. We're going to have to run some scavs. I'm running a little bit low on cash, a little bit low on ammo. And so we're going to have to spend a little bit of time trying to recoup some of that. So we'll end up doing customs on scavs probably quite a bit. If you're joining me for the first time, appreciate you being here. Drop a like, hit a follow. It'll go really far. Brand new streamer. I streamed 2 years ago for a very, very limited amount of time. Primarily Warzone. Now I'm back. Life is dictating that I give this a shot. I'm going to try and hit this pretty much every single day for the foreseeable future to see how some of this stuff goes. When life throws you curveballs, you figure out what you can do. Hit that curveball. So I found Tarkov a few months ago, and I played PvE. So I have the PvE side, just the person versus environment side. I have about 650 hours in that game the past 3 months. Spent a lot of time in that game. Found the game at kind of that perfect moment where I needed to just keep my mind off of things and jump into it. So, but this wipe, so the wipe happens, so PvP has a wipe every 4 or 6 months, I think it is. I think 6 months is the average. Kind of like any FPS game or like a Fortnite, like there's a quote unquote new season, right? So their wipe is their new season. So they had one in December, and with the wipe, they added the prestige system. And they mentioned that they'll add the prestige system to PvE eventually, but it's not there yet. So I got like 2 items away from Kappa, which is one of like the culminating ends of the quest lines. And then there's more quest lines that are like quote unquote the last end game content, but I wanted to, because I got so close to Kappa anyway, and we're only 2 months into this wipe. I'm like, let me go to PvP side and see if I can at least prestige once. If I can prestige once, I probably have 3 to 4 months to do it. I'll be a happy camper, right? And supposedly they're supposed to add up to 10 prestige systems. There's only 2 available right now. But if I can do it once, I'd be super happy. And a lot of it's cosmetic stuff. It's different poses, different dog tag, different melee weapons. But the hideout, you get like marble flooring, marble walls, and so like that's pretty cool. Like that's neat, and you get to kind of like almost reset your own little self wipe. Oh, this is Wow. Very colorful. So the part of the updates today was they took away the winter snow. So I started in November, so I had fall weather. So it's a little more brown, which was really hard to see, in my opinion. Again, I have old man eyes, folks, so it was really hard to see people, especially like as a brand new person, not knowing what to expect. Then we went to winter. And I like winter, because winter, it's like snow, right? There's snow everywhere, so it's a white backdrop. And you have a dark figure for players or scavs. So as a newbie, I liked that. Is outskirts going to be our... It is. We're going to go all the way around the map, folks, if we can survive it. And we're going to go on the outskirts of the map. So as a newbie, I only had a month of fall, and they jumped into winter with the white backdrop. Fire. Like, that was great way. It increased my survivability quite a bit. And now this is day one of spring. I mean, it's pretty. I like the colors. And I'm hoping you can still identify the people. Because again, my old man eyes, if I can't identify the people, my streaming career will come to an end again, because it's like I can't see anyone and I keep dying. So we'll see. I do enjoy the game. I can say that right now since it's the first raid, and you know, like, ask me in, I don't know, 5 or so hours when I'm done for today how much I like it, because it's sometimes a matter of how well or how bad you do. I do enjoy the game. For me, it kind of has all the aspects that I like in a game. There's a bridge extract there, so I'm just kind of peeking that distance to see if anyone's camped there for sniping. You know, you got the crafting, quote unquote, crafting system, which is your hideout. I mean, there's not a whole lot of great crafts that you're gonna do. I mean, some like water items, some food items. You can get some quest items through there. So this part worries me. It's so much color. And I probably could adjust my settings. I have my color mode on Trianopia. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Because I like the colorful backgrounds to be able to see stuff. And again, old man eyes, the colors kind of help me distinguish targets. We're not taking the extract, we're just crossing through. But I do like it. You have the crafting system, which you end up pulling stuff out of the hideout, out of your hideout. Some of it quest items, some of it useful, ammo, whatnot. There's a new ammo craft, M61. Sorry, I thought I heard something. It's a little bit farther away. That's been pretty popular, this wipe, because it's the penetration and damage is a really good balance for both. Sorry, I know I'm talking a little bit slower as I'm trying to walk and chew gum, essentially. But seriously, like the coloring, gonna have to get adjusted to it. So I just jumped in to the game at stream right now. So the crafting system's cool. I like playing games with friends, and so when I played Warzone, we had a crew. 4 of us would jump on quite often together, so it was fun. You're hanging out with friends, and we had a few wins here and there. But mostly, we had one really, really good guy, and the rest of us were like two really good guys. The rest of us were kind of just support. We'd all kind of, quote unquote, have our good day. We kind of cycle around who's doing really well that day, who's not. And that was fun and all. I don't think there's any mines right here. If I blow up, folks, laugh at me because I've died a lot on this map from the secret mines. But I mean, I wasn't the best at the game, right? And I did stream it, did play it, did some camo grinds. But you get people that are just super sweaty. And so for me, all right, 1 shot to the head did not work with this gun. I didn't actually enjoy playing by myself. I wasn't to the level that some of these people were, and I was playing mouse and keyboard, right? And I did spend some time grinding on controller to improve. Oh, am I getting lost? Give me 1 second. Reload as I'm looking at my map. I did do some grinding on controller, offline mode, playing a lot of bots just to see if I could get used to controller, because you do get the aim assist in Warzone. But it wasn't natural for me. I'd been mouse and keyboard for so long, and obviously growing up, I'm an Atari kid, right? I grew up right when Atari was primo, playing lots of Pong. Obviously I grew up on controller, but once I got into PC gaming, it was over. I didn't do really a whole lot of Xbox or PlayStation, anything like that. So I always kind of felt like there was a disadvantage there to not having aim assist. I'm marching along confidently, but to be honest, I don't know if I got myself lost. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. So what I enjoy about this game is it kind of has a little bit of everything that I enjoy a game. Like I did do PvP or PvE because I wasn't really interested in the PvP part. Like, I don't care to go up against other people as like part of the main function of the game. And so I jumped on the PvE side and to learn the basics of the game, right? So even at 650 hours in the game, like I'm still a Timmy, as they call it, right? I'm still a noob. Like I'm understanding like the basics is where I'm at. Okay, I got this one. I need to go over there between the water, I think. Yep. So I think, I played enough to understand the basics, especially because this game, there is 0 tutorial. Right? Okay. This is where, I think if I go that way up the hill, I die because there's mines. So we're gonna stick down here. Hopefully there's no mines right here. There's been a murder. Right there. Is that another body? It is. Question is the person that killed everybody still in the area? What's up, Irish? Give me 1 second, man. I see your comments. So yeah, I feel like this game offers a lot of the items I like available to me in the game. So like even the fact that you could choose PvE, right? Like I think Warzone, the closest thing that Warzone added for that was like adding the DMZ, which I did do the DMZ a little bit, but it was still, you know, portions of it that were person versus person. Quite frankly, I actually liked it when they added zombies, because then you were just on a DMZ map primarily fighting zombies, and players were, you know, not fighting each other. So I think even the fact that this game offered a PvE was great, because it was a good entry point for me. Although ironically, you have to pay extra for that game if you don't buy the Unheard edition. But it was a great entry point for me, because I'm like, oh, like this, there's lots of things I like about it. And if I have to do PvP to get access to the other things I like, I swear I hear either my own footsteps . Sniper rocks that way at the end of the lumber mill. And so we're giving that a wide berth, if you will. But yeah, the fact that they even add PvP as an option, like that was great, because it got me hooked to the game itself. And then switching over to PvP is a personal choice, because I'm like, oh, there's more stuff available to me there. Like, there's enough positive things I like about the game. Then I'm like, yeah, I'll go do PvP. Now, I say that now. It's the first raid of the day, so ask me in 5 or 6 hours how I feel about the PvP part. So yeah, anyway, that's kind of my rant on, I really do enjoy it. First time looking at the coloring. Yeah, so that's interesting. Irish, yeah, so I think it was a controversial move that they did with the wipe about adding the found in raid requirements for hideout items. And so I started in November at PvE, and obviously in November there was no found in raid for either PvP or PvE. And so sorry, I have PTSD in this spot from yesterday because Partisan gunned me down. This is a bad crossover. Man, I am not paying attention. The color, honestly, the coloring has me thrown off a little bit right now. So yeah, I got to experience the same thing for a month about buying stuff off the flea market. And so, Gormandy, this is PvP. And so I got to do PvE for a month, buying stuff off the flea market, leveling myself. I was, you know, top of the world. And then all of a sudden they changed it, even for PvE side. I'm like, ooh, my gameplay slowed down a lot. And so I think it was really interesting, the found in raid requirements. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think this, take it for what it is, folks. I've only been playing 3 months, and I'm just stepping my toe in PvP. So I might change my tune after playing PvP and not finding stuff. But I think it, I don't mind it. You know, you have to pre-plan more, right? You have to pre-plan the stuff you find a lot more now than you do when you can feel like you were assured that you were going to find it on the auction house. So, like as an example, yesterday, and Gormity, yeah, this is PvP. I was just trying to finish a proper quest and had PTSD from yesterday from after killing goons, killing a player, got to the extract and died to Partisan. So I'm like, I'm gonna get in and get this dang proper quest done. So we didn't find a single player in this raid. But anyway, even like yesterday, yeah. So even I don't mind either. But you're right. Like I personally am not a fan of streets. I spent a lot of time on Ground Zero, a lot of time on customs, obviously woods, and then I waited to like the very last minute to figure out streets, and then got to know labs as well right after that. But streets is, dude, there's so much going on the map and ins and out of buildings, and obviously trying to stream, I watch other streamers, and you know, there's a streamer I watch, Sheaf, he's awesome. He's going in and out and through hallways, and I'm like, if I face this guy, I'm dead. Like, yeah, there's just no way. So Streets is definitely a hard map, but it does force you. Like, I had to spend a lot of time on Lighthouse, which is again is not my most favorite map. But if I wanted that Vertex, you have to go spend time on Lighthouse, and that's why they have it. And so, yeah, so I don't mind it. And then same thing for me, Gormandy. I'm still learning maps. So sometimes I'll have to look over here because I do pull up the wiki to have a map available to me. So yeah. But yeah, it's but yesterday, so we're getting back to collecting here. Sorry, let me make sure I got it. So I turned that in. I gotta get more kills on woods. I need to go get this quest done for ref. I need 11 more kills in the industrial plant. And I think I have another quest on customs. Let me double check. Receive all, those are small. Give me 1 second. So now we might go to woods this time and push a little bit harder. I just want to get that quest done. But now we do have to get some kills there, so we need scav kills. This confuses me. I don't know why this is saying factory. Isn't it any gas analyzer for this quest? If I have to do a factory, I will at this level, a level 10 with hardly any great gear. I want to wait just a little bit longer. No, it's any gas analyzer. Okay, cool. I just didn't know why it said factory. I need a dorm key for this. I need kills here. Customs. Hand over stuff there. Gunsmith. I need to get the director's key. Supplier. And body armor. Alright, we're going to do one more woods, and then we are going to have to hit a couple scavs because I am a poor PMC sitting on 200,000, and I don't like to be at that low level of ruble. This time we will take in some food and drink. Let's hit customs again and see if we get a little more engagements. I'm sorry, woods again. Yeah, thanks, Irish. I just looked up at the message. I'm trying to work out my chats. I don't know why. I can get my chats from Streamlabs on my streaming computer, but for some reason I can't get it on the Streamlabs desktop. So I'm trying to get it over here. So I have to look this way. But yeah, so yesterday I was talking about finding stuff in raid. Yesterday I was running my scav on customs, and I'll do my scav run after this. I have just this route I like to run on customs all the time for ruble making, for gathering stuff. But I found a LEDX. I was level 8 and found a LEDX in a med bag at level 8. So I'm like, I ran right to the extract. Luckily it was after the 7 minutes, so it wasn't a run through. But yeah, so I think that's the positive change in my opinion, I only have 3 months in, folks, but that's the positive change to making stuff found in raid to the hideout. Before, you could be like, all right, LEDX, whatever, I'll pay whatever, you know. Oh, GPU, I'll save up and I'll get one key card, you know, worth 50 million, and I'll be able to go buy all the GPUs I want. Now, you're like, oh, like, ooh, I found this LEDX. I'm gonna stick it in my, I call it the fanny pack. People call it the bum, whatever. I'm gonna stick it in my fanny pack and get the heck out. Or yesterday, I was like on a scav. I'm like, dude, I got this. I'm out. So like, it kind of makes things a little bit more precious and valuable. Like, then you are more like, ooh, I need to survive because I have to get this out. Versus before, you're like, you're gonna go in. If you slay, you slay. If you die, you die. You know, I can get everything I need off the flea market. So, I don't know. It's take it from a new person, but I think that makes it pretty interesting. It just makes you treasure things and value things a little bit more by having stuff found in raid. For the maps, Irish, I mean, you say you've played off and on anyway. So I don't know if you're on mode right now. I would do the offline mode when I was practicing extracts. I know it's boring, but you know, I'd watch a video on all the extracts. I'd watch Pestily. I give a shout out to Pestily because I watch a lot of his extract videos. But then I'd run offline mode. And I like that. I like the offline mode. Because then it just gets you used to some of the spawns. It gets you used to some of those extracts. And even now, I'll still pull up the maps, even though I've ran stuff. Okay, we're back at extracts again. The interesting part for me, like I'll tell you this, I'll be honest right now, I have no idea where I'm at. No idea. Like that's the hard part for me is sometimes the spawns. Like, okay, I think I'm on the mountains in the central part. Yeah, this is the part that I'm bad at. Like map orientation, like where I'm actually spawn. Takes me a minute. But yeah, I think we're on the big mountain. So what we're gonna do, again, map orientation, is I want to get to the quote-unquote non-secret secret location. Right? This location everybody knows about. It has secret goodies, so it's not really a secret. Because we need to kill scavs anyway. But sometimes I can't find it. I think it's off to my left right here, around the corner. And that's someone behind me. They're either not a good shot or definitely didn't have a sniper. It wasn't loud enough and I would have been dead. Because they got the drop on me from behind. I have no flashlight on this gun. One second. Sorry, old man eyes. That's it? No keys? No keys. I don't need the plexiglass. Oh, I need to take my food. We didn't check the bathroom area, so I didn't hear anybody, but... Is that rain? That's rain. Cool. Again, brand new to the game. I haven't been through rain yet. I missed the light bulb. That's all right. I don't trust the audio. I know we would hear that thing as loud when someone opens it. But I think it's also a good habit getting used to peeking. And like I said, I didn't check the bathroom to my right. I don't hear anybody moving yet. So I hope I would have heard them. Yes, it fits. I need a light bulb. All right. I'm really horrible at looting. I get so paranoid, like, sitting around. I, like, feel like someone's gonna pop in on me any minute. I also feel like looting is, like, the drawers. That audio is so loud. Dude, that, oh, MFD. I'm gonna put that in my fanny pack. Yes, people call it the bum. I call it my fanny pack. It is what it is. I'm gonna go get that. Hey, say Abdul? Abdul? Thanks for the heads up. I will head back and grab that light bulb. I was kind of, my mentality, I guess, was I don't mind being here in this little hot zone, only because, where the heck was it? This. I lost it. Oh, here. I need to get the scav kills right now. Crappy flashbang. Dude, that is insane. Sorry, I am a newbie, so like hearing that audio, crazy. How much time we have left? A lot. I mean, it's cool, it's immersion. But when you rely on footsteps or hearing the brush move, it messes with you. Thanks, Abdul. I do like the coloring. It's gonna take me a little time getting used to not having a white backdrop. I can say I like this over fall, because fall was like all brown. Dead grass looking. Be careful, because I know someone might be on that hill back there. For Shooterborn. Looking at the long range kills. I'll say this a lot, and I apologize if I sound like a broken record. I really do appreciate it if y'all are here. Brand new streamer. Started streaming a couple years ago, but didn't stream very long. Now kind of getting back into it. Gonna stream for a while. Just life is dictating that I have time to do it right now. So if you are around, hit a follow, subscribe, just to help me grow the channel. That's all I'm asking. I appreciate you. Helps me a lot. I am a newbie to the game. Or a Timmy. Timmy. Reminds me of South Park. Timmy. I'm a Timmy to the game. But I have a decent amount on PvE, but I am not equating that to PvP, folks. So, if that's the only statement you heard me say today, please understand. I know it's a different game. But the basics, understanding of the game, it was a great way to learn it because there's just no tutorial, right? Croutons, I need to turn those into therapist for a daily. Got a lot of sugar this round. That's pretty good if I can get out with it. So I really do enjoy the game so far. There's someone there. I normally like to be in I need to move this. I normally like to be in single fire mode. I feel like especially right now it helps me conserve ammo because I don't have a whole lot. But sometimes you're at a disadvantage if I need to switch back and forth. And right now, since I'm in buildings, I'm anticipating more close quarter stuff. I duck. See, when you have to duck in the game so you can see better. Zig and zag. I love how bushes are like tar. They just straight up slow you down. But yeah, I normally like to be in single fire mode to get that accurate shot to conserve ammo. I should have brought in a bigger bag. Sorry, just peeking real quick to see what I can get rid of because I am full. Cyclone. And I want to leave a room for my mag because I don't want to have to remember to pick it up. Alright, so I think we're... I was gonna say we're done looting, but... Maybe we'll see if we can peek and get some all right, Avdil. I'm a nobody streamer. Oh, I didn't realize I was locked. I'm a nobody streamer, man, so please don't stream snipe me. And if you see me, take pity on me and just let me walk away. I don't think that's the way it works. Oh, I do have to, speaking of which, I gotta figure out why I was trying to VoIP yesterday and it wasn't working. I gotta figure out why it's off. Do we take time to search this guy? I really am worried about searching in the middle of the road. BTR? It is. Oh, I guess I gotta be careful. I'm playing PvP. Gotta remember that. So if someone paid to have that thing cover fire for them, that would be all bad. I think it stops at Old Lumber Mill. I can't remember, and if anybody, I mean, I only have a few folks watching, but if anyone remembers, can I start the BTR quest line by jumping in it, or do I have to get it from proper first? Because it might be worth following it to Old Lumber Mill. Well, it's right there. I think we're going to try and jump in it and see what happens. Although I might have to pay. Do I have to pay to be taken to the train station? We're going to find out here in a second. Yes, sir. Oh, I have to pay. I don't have money. Yep. So I think I have to get the first quest from proper anyway, because then you have to go to the train depot, discover the train depot, and then grab a couple things. A helping hand from, yeah, okay. Let's get that. A helping hand. Thanks for looking that up. Yeah, I think that's from proper. All right, switching to single fire mode. Again, at distance, I feel like I can control my recoil, control my shots a little bit better. And did I recall, are we at outskirts? Again, we are. I'm so poor, I don't even bring in money for the vehicle extract unless it's part of a quest. I also don't have space in it, in my fanny pack for it yet. In a doc's case, at least. That's why I want to get the key. I'm thinking I might have to jump over and get the, I think there's a way you can transfer your GP coins from Arena, and I think you initially get enough that'll at least get you enough GP coins to buy the key tool. Oh. There's definitely action at Lumber Mill. And I heard a footstep. Did I hear a footstep? I did. Oh, I did. I told you, man, the coloring. Oh, I couldn't see anything. I should have trusted my instinct and looked lower. I thought they were above. Ugh. All right, dying to someone with that many hours in the game. All right, all right. Look at that, we got one scav done. Apply all that. Next. That's Tarkov though, right? You can't go in expecting to get every single raid done. And what's funny is I heard the footstep. I heard it on the right. He must have just been blended into the rocks. All right, Gormity, see you, man. He must have just been blended into the rocks. All right, I'm gonna be right back since it's loading to the next screen. I will be right back. Gotta unmute the mic. Okay, at least we got one scav kill and a daily done. I think as long as you're making, like, again, like the way I think the Tarkov saying, right? As long as, you know, like any gear you have is borrowed gear, you're gonna end up losing it. But I think as long as I can go in and feel like I'm getting something accomplished and done, even if I die, that's just part of the game. I actually think the VPO, does it rock this mag? Can I put a mag and a gun in here? I can't. I really like this VPO I was rocking yesterday. Let me see if I have that mags for it. We are gonna do a scav after this, but I want to get my loadout set up. Tactical rig. Razak. How much weight am I? That's not bad. Yeah, so like essentially you're running with borrowed gear. But as long as I can, like, I feel like I can accomplish something like that one. We got a daily done. We got a scav killed. All right, like I accomplished something. Now that's not going to be the case for every single raid, but at least it makes me feel successful. I think it was an AK mag. There we go. It's those guys. Question is, do I have the ammo? Is it 366 ammo? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I can buy it. Let's go. Let's go. And then it resets in 40 minutes. I don't know why there's this bug, right? Like I should be able to top up the ammo, but it's not letting me. So let's do this, do that, and then load from here. Yeah, so weird. And then let's put this extra ammo in our ammo box. don't want to rock these big bags. Day pack. All right, we got medis. That's gonna be good. I have no more grenades. Let's see if we can go get some grenades. That's a good setup. Okay, let's go do a scav real quick. I'll go do my customs run. I think it's a good, for now, until I get better at streets, I think customs is a pretty good ruble making map for me. Just because I'm familiar with it. But really until the flea market opens up, any of the stuff I'm finding on customs, because like I go there for the armor repair kits. Like that's the most high value item. Like I have 2 armor repair kits, not even weapon repair kits on me. But until I can get access to the flea market, I can't sell one of them to bring in, you know, $1 million or $1.2 million. I don't even know what they sell on PvP. Got my G Fuel. Yes, I'm addicted to G Fuel. It's the only way I can get all the water I need on a daily. But it definitely makes me have to use the restroom a lot. If you're joining me for the first time, appreciate you. I am Dr. Lion. Yes, I am an actual doctor, not a medical doctor, but I have a PhD. And got my PhD a year and a half ago. And right now I'm not using it, so I'm streaming. It is what it is, that's life. But I'm Dr. Lion. I am into pop culture statues. So this is the other half. It's a little bit about me. Old gas station. Man, even this map is super colorful. I do have to get used to PvP scavs, right? Because player scavs can be evil and bad. Yesterday, we had a great scav run going past construction area. And a scav shoots at me, so I shoot back, of course. Kill that scav. Another scav shoots at me, so I shoot back, of course. Kill that scav. Died to another scav. Not realizing, I thought they were just bad scavs. Yeah, I killed Rashala and one of his guards as a scav. So it made me feel good about myself because I did it with my puny little scav, but I lost like 0.25 fence rep. I'm like, that's just ridiculous. Like, they shot me first. Like, come on. If you shoot first, you should expect to be shot at and potentially die, and I should not be penalized for that. But that's the way it goes. Okay, so I'm on customs. Some of you all are probably very familiar with this, but I like to point it out. In here, there used to be, I say used to be, a spawn for a repair kit. Armor repair kit, weapon repair kit. I found it regularly before the Christmas event. Once the Christmas event happened, once the Christmas tree was there was no longer a body repair kit spawn. And then this is the bag I got a Letty out of yesterday on a scav. Let's go this way. So while they had the tree there's no more repair kit spawn. And then once they removed the trees, there is, this is another spawn right there. There hasn't been one since. And that's been, I mean, it's only been a month, but in a month, I found repair kits in all these other spawns and not that one. So it's sad they took out one extra potential spawn. Man, how late am I into this raid? Because all these areas are hit already. Halfway, okay. Yeah, all this stuff is hit. That's all right. Level 10, I'm sure there's gonna be stuff like that. I don't think I want that right now. That. I will just find and take. Actually, what I should do is take some of this stuff, even if I don't think I'm gonna need it, to at least have my bag full, and then I can drop stuff as I hit max. Shooting to my left. Didn't sound close, but it sounds like it was in Big Red. Sometimes food spawns here. Or vodka. Take it. I found GPUs here before. It's a good spot. Dead body that's normally there is really, really good. There's not many maps I'm very, very familiar with as far as like the rare loot, but some of these that I do know, I'll call it out because why not? There's sometimes a bag in there. This sometimes gives you a gun. The gun will peek out of the trunk when there's a gun there. Other times just anything else, random ammo, stuff like that. I might just take all this stuff. At this rate, all the high value items have probably been already looted. So if I can make it out with at least a full bag, that's some ruble right there. Was that the shot that we heard? That person died from that? Oh, let's go for it. We might die. Oh, I don't want that. There's... Big Red is sketchy to come in at this late in the round because of the quest up there, which I'm actually on that quest. I just don't have the director key yet. That door's open. Armor spawn there. I wonder if we should push the office since it's open. I feel like if there was anything there, someone would have taken it. Unless they just grabbed their quest item and bounced. We're gonna do it. Was my evac extract old gas? So then when I have that extract, I rotate this way to cross the bridge. Might be a bad idea. Is that a scav or a person? Scav. Rain's kind of peaceful. Not gonna lie. Peaceful until I get shot at in the head. I called it. I don't even know from where. I think I was not paying attention to my left. Oh, man. So here's the other thing I gotta get used to is I'm playing on a Friday night, so things need to be much more competitive. Oh, he had partisans. Yeah, definitely during the week it's not nearly as competitive. But hey, that's a good thing about playing scabs is it's free gear, free stuff. If you make it out, fantastic. If you don't make it out, oh well. No harm, no foul. Try again. Okay. We're all geared up, I think. So either woods or customs. Let's give woods another shot. How many more kills do I need? 9 scabs. Let me just go double. Sometimes I also want to double. Sometimes I just forget to make sure I have the right gear that I need. So take a minute to make sure I have everything I need there. See, I'm paranoid now. K-lock, splints, heals, surgery. Okay. I think my goal today, if I can, I think I'd be happy with, if I can get to 15. If I can get to 15, I think we're doing pretty good. Day 3. If not at least close. We have a couple quests that we can do that we're going to hammer out right now. Ideally, if we can finish the one on woods, then we get to customs, finish that one for ref. Oh, at customs, I need to get the director key, Proper's director key, and I think... Can I trade for that? Let me see. I think I can try. I might be able to trade a hard drive. I forgot the quest. I'll look it up in a minute. I think I can trade a hard drive for that. I might be wrong. But I need the 205 key and then I need the director's office key to be able to finish those 2 quests. I guess the other thing we could try and do is go late in the raid. But I don't know, well, like the 205 for dorm, that's fine, because I just got to go find the, what is it, the water collectors for therapists, so I just got to touch it. So even if someone opens the door, I can still do that one. But the Proper's director's office, I don't know if someone grabs that if I can't get it, right? If they unlock it, or is it there for everybody that's on the quest? I don't know. I think knowing that these raids are going to be more competitive into the weekend, probably have to like play differently. Well, I'm still getting used to PvP. And like I said, the coloring, now that the snow's gone, unfortunately my target acquisition and ability to see stuff is going to be much different, much slower. That's just old man eyes. That's why I have to wear the glasses. All right. Let's get a raid in. Come on, let's get a good raid in. I guess I should make sure I click over to the game. And I just fired. So we need scav kills. Let's go push the shots anyway. Okay, this is single fire only. That was a really bad engagement. I shouldn't have stayed in one place for so long. I know I could quick keybind these if I put them up in the top, but I don't want to lose them. I don't have access to flee and I don't have a whole lot of healing abilities. There's one more person here. They on the side of the fence? I mean, it could be my footsteps that are echoing. can see through that little hole. It's bad. Someone to the right, or the left now. Where have they been shooting from? That was rude. That guy flipped me off. I mean, I hadn't done anything to you until you did that. Uncalled for, sir. Uncalled for. How did I miss that headshot? So much for no scav armies. Well, this was not an army yet. button. Did I drop my mag? Crud, I think I did. Maybe not. I did. 30 rounders, 10s. That ammo's not gonna work. Okay, where's my mag? I hate dropping the mags. Oh well, it's gone. There's the mag, yes. I really don't need that. You could do some consolidating by grabbing those other rigs. I might do that right now. Man, I'm fat fingering everything today, jeez. Let's grab a rig. Nope, open. Well, I heard the footsteps, just heard them in the wrong spot. Yeah, so much for Scav Army as far as here's one of the updates that we did. But I'm not complaining because how many more do I need? 2 more. All right, let's see if the car's up. Give me 1 second, folks. These ones that are insured are the ones that I'm using. Okay, let's see if the car's up. So we got 2 quests done. I don't think it's up. I can't tell from this angle. Man. Nope. Nope. I think we have to go all the way to outskirts. We do. Hold on, let me get cover real quick. Take this. I put this in my fanny pack because I need it for a quest. Because this way I can at least turn that in. And get that quest done. They're sniping, but it sounds like way on the other side of the mountain. So the other drawback to just having a hollow sight at close range is even for long range engagements, I'm at a disadvantage without a variable. I don't think, can I go up and over there? I don't think so. Man, someone's doing shooterborn on the other side. This does not bode well for us. So one thing about Tarkov is like you start to get some PTSD about the places you've died before. Which I guess is good, because that's how you learn, right? And so we're coming up on the area where that one guy was camping. So the good thing is, I'm gonna hopefully check that corner this time. I don't know if anybody's above. He had a buddy. Yes, ammo. Wasn't there another mag? Yes, ammo. Crap. Alright, 3 more mags. What's up, Javo? Vivo? Javivo? Javivo? Javi Evo? Dude, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Because I'm in game, I'll blame it on the game. One is probably just my Atavi. All right, brother. That's easier. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. We are definitely a little heavy. And I know there were sniper shots over here, so this is going to be sketchy crossing over to outskirts. Especially because we're going to come up on this north sniper rock. I think that's exactly where we saw the shots coming from. And I have no grenades to clear my way. That's behind me, maybe? Wishful thinking? Yes, sir. Doing some quests. Got a gas analyzer. Got some scav kills that I needed. Got some gear. Now we're gonna try and make it to extract. I can't tell if that's at me or not. If it is, it might be scavs. But let's get to this corner. Okay, that's back to where I came. So that's good. I don't think we heard Sherman shots, so... Sturman. But we're gonna cross over this way, the long way. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I don't know if we'll do it today about grouping up. I think I only have a few hours left. But I'm gonna be here the whole weekend, so let me know if you're down for tomorrow or Sunday. I got on later today than I would have liked. I wouldn't mind trying to group up. Like, I've never done it before. I'm central, so what? America's region. As long as you're not setting me up to like group and then kill me right away to take all my non-existent gear, brother. And hey, if you're a Sherpa, man, you know the ins and outs of the game. Look, I'm still learning. I got about 650 hours in PvE, and then I came over to PvP, and it's a whole different game. Game mechanics, of course, are the same. Principles are the same. But attack trajectories, survivability, skill level of people you meet on a map, it's definitely PvP. It's definitely PvP. So yeah, brother, I'm down to learn. This is bad. Timmy legs, I'm gonna die. My stamina's gonna be done before I get to that rock. At least we're not so heavy that I can still regen stam while walking. That's good, so I can keep moving. Check my right here for player scavs and scavs period. And let's hope, folks, it is the weekend. Let's hope we don't find an extract camper. Sure, there's gonna be some of that in the game, especially people going for a shooterborn or psycho sniper. Extract camp to get a couple headshots. And then go right to the extract. Let's go. 2 quests that round. That's a good feeling. Hey, surviving any raid that you're in, even if it's against 11 scavs, I don't care. That's a good feeling to at least survive, get the stuff out that you need. And it means I'm less poor, which is great because I get some stuff out instead of always leaving my stuff behind. I'm living on borrowed gear. I know that's the whole principle of the game. You're living on borrowed gear. You have your gear until you lose it, or you find someone else's gear because you kill them and you borrow that. But we did get Proper's quest done, and we got a gas analyzer that we needed for Therapist. So that keeps us moving on the quests. All day on a quest? What quest? I mean, trust me, I mean, if it's a high kill quest or extraction, I mean, I get it. There's definitely some quests out there that you're going to be on for a minute. All right, that one I don't want to take away. I need to leave that. Oh shoot, I should have emptied that. I think we're all noobs, man. I don't care how good you are at the game. Just like anything else, right? I just started streaming, so hey, don't just take this with a grain of salt. You can be the best at this game, and some days are off days, and some days are on days. I think the difference is, if you're further along in the game, you have access to more items. So your survivability goes up. And we got our gas analyzer out. Let's go. What quest is it? Place that. Grizzly's looking good. 87. All right, here we go. So we're at 87 and 92. It's always a fun game. Does it go up above 87 or go below? Survey says 88. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. But I think, did I pick up a VPO? Because I might be able to edit it out. All right, let's sort this. Did. Oh, that's a 762. Delivery from the past. Let's see. Oh, I'm on that one. It's funny, I looked it up on the wiki, but same. I don't have the key. You don't have the, do you have the key? All right, let's go here. Yep, delivery from the past. That's the one I'm on. And then Therapist, I think, wanted this. Let's go. More gas analyzers. Okay. What part's giving you trouble? Because that'll let me know whether or not I can even help you or not. Again, still learning. I don't think we have room for any of this. We have a bunch of those mags. Let's take the ammo, though. And the money. We'll leave that there for now. And then did therapist send me something? Oh, medis. Do you need medis? I'll take the ruble. We're gonna leave that stuff in there for now because I'm running out of room. Oh, so you have the key. You can get to the item, but you just can't get to the extract. That's the hard part. We could try it, man. Hey, there's a first for everything. I haven't done a group in this game yet, but I don't mind trying. Let me see. My VoIP was not working, and I don't know why. Let me just see. Oh, enable VoIP. There we go. Save. All right, man. That'll be a first for me. So let me know. That's all right. I think I have to find the gas analyzer in raid. So appreciate you. I think I have to pick it up. I don't think you could bring it in and drop it. Player wants to invite you to friend request. All right. Let me know if I need to block my screen before doing any of this. And let's see here. Messenger. Friends. Right there. Request. All right. This is first time for everything, folks. So if you're watching, I can't guarantee I'm going to be able to get Javi what he needs, but we're going to give it a shot. Okay, I accepted. All right, if we're going in raid, let us rethink some of the stuff we're going to do. I heard a noise. Messenger. Oh, got you. Okay. Thank you. Can you send me an invite? Oh, wait. There we go. Invite to group. All right, cool. Go for it. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna, I need food and hydration. Let me sort this real quick. Let's go ahead and pop full one of those. Can I buy the ammo? Yes, thank you. Let's top that up. All right, brother, since you said you're encountering a lot of PMCs, I'm bringing in extra ammo. Let's bring in extra ammo to be safe. I don't need to repair that. That's decent enough. Oh, man, I wish I had a grenade or two. Let me see if I can get a grenade. I'm not going to trade for a grenade. Who else will give me a grenade? Jaeger? No grenades. Skier. This is the new part of me, folks. I don't even know where to find grenades, and I don't want to trade with light bulb for one grenade. That seems like a waste. Yeah, that's a waste. Okay, well, no grenades. I would have liked a grenade. Hey, Javi, how about bringing cash in? What are your thoughts? Just in case, depending on where we spawn, vehicles up. Gives us access to one additional extract. If you have 5 grand. If you're joining me, everyone, appreciate you being here. I'm Dr. Lion. Yes, I'm an actual doctor, not a medical doctor. I don't have an MD, but I do have my doctorate. So, got it a year ago and not using it, so I decided to stream instead. I have about 650 hours in PvE, which is not the same as PvP. So I'm not claiming it is, but I decided to jump over to PvP because I liked PvE so much. And honestly, I wanted prestige. I like the little cosmetic items that come along with the possibility of prestiging. So that's why I'm here. That's my goal. Appreciate the support. All right, I am ready when you are. Customs. And this is the first time. Let's see here. Do I go next? Then I'm actually going to try and run a raid with someone and go ready, right? Run a raid with someone that's actually watching to see if we can get a quest done together. So super exciting. See if we can get this done. While we're waiting, I am into pop culture. Pop culture stuff. So Javi and I are going to try and tackle, what quest is it called? I forget already. Delivery from the past. So we need to get into Big Red, grab an item out of there, and then get out. Here's the question. Is there only one item? If there is, we'll give it to Javi and we'll get him out. We'll get it done. See if we can get a good deed for the day. Typically, I'm joined by my all-star dogs, but they're hanging out with my lioness tonight. She's doing more exciting things than I am, apparently, so they want to be over there. Tarkov did release an update today. They changed the winter, so my old man eyes, I'm having to get used to all the coloring. I like the winter because of the white background. All right, we're ready. Let's run it. Oh, and here's what I can also do, right? Let's see. Can I peek it, Javi? Let's see here, peek. All right, here we go. Let's peek at Javi's stuff here. Nice, nice. There's the key, good. 5 grand. Good looking stuff here. Got a Bastion, nice. AKS 74 UB, good, good. Budget build, nice build. Rocking level 4 plates. We are ready to roll, people. Oh, and he's going super light, no backpack. He wants to get it done. I don't know if there's chat enabled, so I don't know if you're trying to talk to me. If you are, my apologies if I haven't figured out how to do it. We are in a mission, folks. See if we can get Javi his quest item. Oh yeah, you can't add it once you're in. It's all good. It's all good. We're mission focused, man. We're mission focused. Get in, get out. We have no secondary objectives. Primary objective. Get Javi to the destination point to retrieve the item. Second objective. Help Javi survive and get the extraction. We got this. A little nervous. This is the first time I actually get to join in a party with another person, Javi, so I hope I don't let you down, my friend. I hope I don't let you down. And the other thing I hope I don't shoot you in the back on accident. Clear our corners. Pay attention to your front sight. Know your surroundings. Know your backdrop. I'm pretty familiar with these extractions. And you bought you brought in the $5,000. I saw that. So if the vehicle's up, depending on where we spawn, and the vehicle's up, that gives us another option. Yeah, the game is so those are popping in. I started playing Tarkov only 3 months ago. I play PvE primarily, so I have about 650 hours in PvE, and got to 2 items away from getting Kappa. But there's no prestige system on PvE yet, and really wasn't interested in just playing to play and keep going to Lighthouse. So I jumped over to PvP. So I liked PvE because it gave me a chance to learn the game. I need to get my food and hydration real quick, brother. Just give me a second. Oh, I can hear you. What? Hold on. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. Can you hear me, Javi? Dang it, my push-to-talk isn't working. How about this? Can you hear me? VoIP is disabled. Can you hear me? Yeah. Hey, Javi, if you're listening to me, I can hear you, brother. I don't know why it says my VoIP is disabled. Did you go up? Oh, yeah, here. You're upstairs. Give me 1 second. Let me see real 1 second. I thought I set disable and hold on. This might be it. This might be it. Can you hear me? Javi, can you hear me? VoIP is disabled. Hold on. Is there footsteps? Here, give me a second. If you're watching, look, it's here. Enable. Save. Can you hear me?
You need to press the key.
Yeah, I'm pressing the key, but see how it's oh. Can you hear me? Does it work now? it work now? Oh, there we go. Should be working now.
That's the point. It's talking.
Hold on, there's someone up here. There's someone up here. Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna be in here a second. Alright, is there a push to talk? Controls. Give me a second. Push to talk. Okay. Okay, what about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, give me 1 second. Can you hear me? Just give me 1 second.
Okay, I can hear you.
All right, we need to go into here, folks. Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, perfect. All right, I just had to redo my foot pedal. All right, we're golden. Let's do it. Here, let's go this side.
Let me take this mag.
Oh yeah, go for it. Go ahead and loot. Go ahead and loot. I'm gonna look at this door over here. We're getting it to work, people. We're getting it to work. Yep, that's me. Across from me. Are we ready to move?
Yeah. You know where we're going?
Yep, big red. Do you want to go through on the dorm side or this side by the railroad tracks?
Oh, we're right here. We can go right here.
Okay, yeah, let's go through here. We'll just have to fight through,
You want this AK? It has nades.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Sniper scaff.
Okay.
Ah. Dang campers. Let's run it again, man. Let's run it again. That was a bad spawn. That was a bad spawn. We can run it again. I'm down to run it again if you want to try again. That was just a horrible spawn for us. Yeah, really bad. First time I try to help a player and we got a horrible spawn. We'll blame it on the spawn. All right, just give me a second. I'm gonna, well, just like you, I'm gonna gear up. Let's figure out what we're gonna run now. Let's come into therapist. What do we have available to us? Let's grab our contact sixes. Man, this thing is fried. This front plate is fried on this gear set. It's going heavy. Good helmet. Backpack. This is fried, it looks like. All right, let's just do that. Let's do that. Oh, I have no more face covers, but this has a face shield. This thing is fried, level 5 plates, nearly nothing. Just, oh, I didn't want to do that. I just want to look at it. No plates on that guy. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go in with not so great tactical gear. What we're going to do is switch the plates around. Front plate is pretty good condition. Back plate not so well. The rest of it looks pretty good. So we're going to rock that guy. What weapon systems are we going to try this time? I don't have any ammo for this MCX 300. Do we break out this SR25? Do I have any more mags for it? I do. But I don't want that optic. I think this is a... That's a 4X. It does go down to a 4X. Do I have any other optic options? Oh no, I don't want to do the full edit build. So the couple ways you can do edit build, that shows you everything available, but that means you have to go to Flea. I don't have any other optics, and we don't have access to Flea right now. So, all right, we're gonna see if this 4X is gonna do okay for us. Let's unload this. I have a decent amount of M80. Might be overkill, but Javi's worth it. Javi is worth running some extra heavy ammo. I don't think I need it takes 2 stacks though. Okay, food hydration looks pretty good. I don't need to take anything in. We got our body armor. Got our mags. I wish I had grenades. We don't have any. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right, we're gonna make this work for Javi. We got this. I hope this optic is not my downfall. It's a 4x. It goes down to a 4x, so I'm hoping we're on customs, long range. That's going to work for us. And if we get a kill along the way, maybe we'll pick up like an AK or something as a backup. I guess in that engagement, I threw enough rounds downrange that if I would have had this SR-25 with the optic, it'd been a little more successful. Oh, I'm joined by my co-host, Ruger, right there. He will play fetch to the end of time if you let him. Oh, and we do have Haven in. Haven is in the house. So if you're joining, appreciate you being here. Hit a like, hit a subscribe, just building the channel out. That's all I ask for now. This is the first group we've done. Javi hit me up on YouTube and he's having trouble with delivery from the past. I'm on that quest as well and I don't have the key. He has the key. So we have one attempt, and I say attempt, on the books because we didn't live very long. I'll fall on that sword a little bit because I hadn't used VoIP yet, and so I had to not only activate it, but then I had to figure out the push to talk button, and then I had to program that button to my pedal. So I'll fall on that sword. We couldn't move as quickly as we would have liked. We're giving Javi some time to gear up, and they're going to run it back. Let's go. Well, it's Javi rocking. Let's look at it. Nice, nice. Okay, level 2 helmet. Blackrock's always a good rig. Oh, he's in the same boat I am. We're rocking some rifles here. Back up with a pistol. Gotcha. No backpack again, Javi. He wants to go lean and mean. Who needs a backpack? Who's got the key? It's good news for us. Good news for us. And he does have a couple grenades. There we go. This right here is a winning duo. I feel it. I feel it. We're going to get this quest done for both of us. So, second attempt to get this delivery from the past done on customs. My first time ever grouping up. So I appreciate you, Javi, for giving me the opportunity to make this happen. The power of positive thinking. We're going to make it work. Javi mentioned he also is trying to get a hold of PvE. PvE is pretty good. Like I said, I liked it only because it helped me learn the game. There's so much of the game I was able to learn without a tutorial because I just spent 650 hours in it the past 3 months. But definitely PvP is where it's at. It's also where the prestige is. So, you know, they don't offer prestige in PvE yet. And so I kind of didn't want to wait. I was only a couple items away from Kappa. And it was like, well, after that, I think mostly it's just a handful more quests and Lightkeeper tasks. But for me, it's like, to what end? Since PvE does not wipe, there's no real end. So once you get to an end, if you can't prestige to reset, it's like, well, I could go make a bunch of ruble. But I think on my stash in PvE, I was already sitting on 300 million. Like, what else do you need? Get first wipe. Yeah, my first wipe too, though. So yeah, I did PvE, but it doesn't wipe. So this is my first wipe as well. Getting knocked out. It's you know what's funny about this game, I think, is it comes and goes. Day one, so this is day 3 in a row that we're streaming this first wipe attempt. Day 1, I think it took me like 2 hours to get done with ground 0 and get those quests done. And it comes and goes. And then, like yesterday, we were killing it. Literally killing it. I only died to PMC once, but then all the other wipes that I did die on, I died to bosses. I died to the goons, I died to Partisan. So yeah, it's the game is hit and miss. That's just part of it. All right, it looks like we're loading in. I think. There's that little signal on the side, and it seems like whenever that goes green and red, I always think it's like, oh, now it's gonna put us in, but it's taking a little time. Hopefully it doesn't bug out. Yeah, brother, I'm on Twitch too. I'm on both right now. Awesome, man. Appreciate you. Here, I don't know why my feed isn't updating, but appreciate you, Javi. Follow me on Twitch. All right, let's go. Let's lock it in. Okay, much better spawn.
Yeah.
Let's push this fence over here. I do not like my optic, dude. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I don't like the optic. I'm gonna cut left. That's all right. We don't need it. We don't need them. We don't need them. Cut left. I'm just checking out the bridge.
There's people right there right now.
Yeah, there's definitely like a couple spawns over there, so we're gonna still play the cross. I'm looking across.
Okay. Look, I'm behind.
I think we're okay. I'm gonna push down into this little metal container. And then we'll pause here to get stamina. Yeah, pause here to get stamina. Just don't, yeah, just watch the, you watch the back, I'll watch the front. I think we're good. Are your stamina good?
Yeah, I'm full.
I'm gonna look at the bridge before we cross. Hold on a second. Okay, it's clear. Go. Going straight across. Going the left side of this little railroad container right here. Right here. End of the railroad's not clear. End of the railroad's not clear. You see him? He's at the very end. Very end. Nope. I'm just taking this off. Man, Javi. You were not kidding. That quest has not been kind to you. And we both need it. Oh, I might have glitched out. Oh, dang it. I thought I pushed a pedal. Sorry. I might be bugged. Just give me a second. Yeah, I have to Alt F4 because it still has me in the raid. But I'll be I'm gonna load back in and be right back. We'll give it another shot. Alright. Give me 1 second, folks. Yeah, I'm like listening to that guy loot my body. It felt very invasive. Felt very invasive. I could hear him on my body. I was being assaulted. Alright, come on. There we go. I'm loading back in. I just had to Alt F4. Do you have, so Javi, do you have an AR with an optic? Or a AR that you can put an optic on? Because I have an optic I can bring in. And as I mentioned, people, Ruger loves to fetch. So he'll bring me his orange ball. And then we get to fetch. Third time is a charm, Javi, if you're down. Third time is a charm. Oh, didn't even give me a chance to heal any of that. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to ditch this grizzly. Bring an AFAC in. I'm gonna bring in a Propital. Just to be safe. If I would have had a better gun, I would have definitely had a better chance at that objective. I was silly to think a 4x minimum would be enough for me to get a good sight on the guy, and it was way too slow with that gun. That's part of just equipment familiarity, is getting used to, you know, what's gonna work, what's not. Man, this level 4 plate is shredded. All right, let's bring in, is that this guy right here? Let's go. Let's give that a shot. Accept. Yes. Let's go these M32s. We have a helmet. Do this rig. We need to flip these around. There we go. Bringing in no face cover. I'll bring in a ghost. Maybe we'll scare people away. Let's use this guy. Yeah, that I just had a really bad optic. It was way too geared for far range. Oh, I can't put an optic on this because I need top rail. Let's see what else would I have in the stash or in the safekeeping here. Aha, let's do our Scar. There we go. This might do better for us. Pretty sure I have mags for this guy. And let's do an edit build and let's see. Can I get an optic? I thought I had an optic on me. Oh, I don't want this one. I want modding. I do. Okay. Let's go with the hybrid sight. Back. We're going to be loud because I don't have a suppressor on it, but it's all right. I think I sold all the suppressors yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm not going to need any suppressors for a while, and made room in my stash and got rid of all my suppressors. Battle mags for this guy? It is. And the standing, I think those both work. We are low on ammo. Can I buy FMJ? Cannot buy FMJ. Can I buy M855? Nope. I don't even know what ammo type this is. Yes. All right. We are going to buy 200 rounds of this because that's about all of the dollars I have. All right, not the best ammo, but ammo is ammo. Unload that, top that up, take that away. Let's take 2 stacks. Especially because I have it in my fanny pack. Okay. We're going backpack free. So we're going to stay light because we're going to quest. We're going to hope we either find a backpack or just get our quest done. Okay, I think I'm good, Javi. Oh, in group, cool. We are ready. Let me just peek at my health one more time. Let's go evening. All right, dude, I am set. We are going to get this quest done. Javi said he's having trouble with this quest all day, and it still holds to be true. I think we're having troubles with this quest, but third time is a charm. My first time playing in a group, so that's interesting. It took me a minute to figure out even how to chat. So I'll blame the first one on that. The second one, I'll fall on the sword because I had a marksmanship rifle with a minimum of 4x capabilities, and that 4x, the gun was slow and the 4x was way too powerful for that mid-range, close-range fight. Because by the time I even saw him to even try to get the reticle up, I think I had visibility first, but because it was so slow, the ergo was so slow, he just had the shots on me, and then after that, it was game over. Game over. I also think it's weird. Like I have a pedal, so I'm using a pedal to talk, and so I feel like I'm almost like driving, right? Like push my pedal, move my hands, talk, communicate, look at the angles. First world problems, people. First world problems. I also think on that last engagement, I got hit and then I went for cover, but he took out my legs, so I was super slow. So he took out my arms, but I was still alive. And so I think, again, if I had turned and had a better ergo weapon, I probably could have got the drop on him, even if I was damaged and injured. I definitely think, like, I'm having to like rethink almost every single day. Like, is prestige too much of a goal? No, it's not. No, it's not. We're gonna stick with prestige as our goal. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. MPX mag. Let me check. I might not. No. What's the title of the mag? I got MP9s. I don't know if it's a 9x19. Yeah, what's the name of the mag? I'm still getting familiar with these. No, I don't have the MP. I have the MP9 9x19. Will that mag take? Will that mag take? This one? Or I have an MP7. Oh no, that's not 9x19. This is the only one I have. Go into get your gun, put it, you know, in on the stash, and then go to edit build. Go to edit build, and then go here, and it'll tell you the mags, right? So yeah, put your gun here, edit build, and then click magazine, and whatever this magazine is compatible with, it'll show it right here. So if, when you do that on the MPX, if it says MP9 9x19 mag, it looks like one of these, then yes, it'll work. Actually, this is a pretty good setup here. Nah, we're gonna try the MK17. Yeah, so modding in this game is really interesting. Only MPX. Yeah, I don't have MPX mag. So there's like, if you're new to Tarkov, there's 3 ways of editing your gun, right? So you can come in here. The first one you could do is modding. And modding allows you to equip the gun with items you have in your stash. So that if I could select one of these and I already have it in my stash. If I don't have anything capable of going in that slot in my stash, the modding window won't allow you to do it. But if I go to the second way to do it is edit build. If I go here, hit the drop down, this will show me everything capable of being put on that weapon. And what you do is you mod the gun like you want. You have to save the version and then you assemble it, right? So if I just did this, MP9, save it, and let's say I wanted to put this rail, because it's easy. So I'm gonna save it, MP9, then I hit assemble, and this is going to say, here's what you're missing. I can buy it, and then you're gonna get us a window of where you could buy it. So in this instance, I could buy this piece from mechanic. But if it was a piece, let's say for example, I wanted this guy. I wanted a light. I can save it, MP9, assemble. I need a side rail, buy parts. Oh, never mind. That was a really bad example because apparently I have that light. Let's say it's this guy. Save, MP9, assemble. It's gonna say, okay, here's the things you need, buy parts. And then it'll say, oh, like I could purchase this from mechanic. This one is black because I can't buy it from mechanic. So you kind of have to do, I could do a barter for it. There's no barter. Or if once I get availability to the auction house, then it'll list it in the auction house. So that's a second way. I prefer when I unlock the auction house to edit that way. The other way, a little more complicated, but some people are really good at it. You can inspect your gun. And if you know what piece goes in what, you can pull stuff on and off the gun and see how in this window and this window, the gun changed. So I can drag and drop as long as I know where it goes. And it'll drag and drop and automatically be assembled. So those are the 3 ways to edit guns. So sometimes if I'm confused on like what mag will work, so I was kind of questioning this one, but I had a feeling I knew it, I could go to edit build. And if I don't know the magazine, I can come over here, magazine. If I click this drop down, it shows me every single compatible magazine for that gun. So it's, the gun system is not intuitive. Once you get the hang of it, it works pretty good. And once you have access to the auction house, you pretty much can buy almost every piece you need for your gun. All right, are we ready to run this? I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go morning now. So if you're just joining, we're trying to help Javi. Javi found me on YouTube and we're trying to get quests done on customs, delivery from the past. Ironically, I also am on that quest, but I don't have the key to the office. Javi has the key, so I figured if I can help him get his out, he can unlock the door and I should be able to get mine as well. If I can't get my item, I don't care. We're gonna get Javi done on this quest so he can move on to other quests. This is the 3rd attempt. 3rd time is a charm. Right? 3 is a lucky number. So if you're out there, send the good vibes, positive vibes. We're gonna get this thing done. The other thing what's new to me is grouping. So I haven't grouped with anybody on PvE. Kind of don't need to. It's fun if someone else has PvE just to have 2 people going there so you get quest done. So I haven't grouped. That's first for me. But then also figuring out the VoIP, because obviously PvE there's no one to VoIP to. So trying to figure out the comms piece was new for me. So I like it. It's exciting. Get to figure this stuff out. We are a Tarkov community, people. And if we can reach out and help each other, let's do it. So see, we are going to finish this quest, positive thinking. Once we can get Javi this, then I'm probably going to jump into a scav. I need to get some, go on a little scav run, some more ruble making. And then I think we're going to hit customs again, because we have the ref quests that we have to go get some kills on. And then if and when we finish this quest, we also have to go drop it in factory. So that'll be another part of the quest. That'll be interesting. I have not stepped foot in factory yet. Day 3 only, so I haven't stepped foot in factory, so that'll be interesting to see how sweaty that gets. And I'm always like stressed going into factory when it comes to like having to complete a quest. I think there's like 4 or 5 quests that are plant quests, so like literally have to go in there and plant an item or take an item. Those ones are stressful. Kill quests are kill quests. You go in there, you either kill them or you die. But planting or getting an object out of factory, because factory's a little sweaty, people are a little more geared up. I don't know what it was, my luck on PvE, man. Killa had it out for me. I would find Killa almost every other raid going into factory. It was crazy. Love factory. So hopefully that's the easy part for you, man. Let's get this done. Then factory will be your jam. All right, folks, here we go. Not the best spawn. Are you here? Uh-oh. Javi? Did we lose you? Okay, crashed. It's actually all right that you crashed. We're gonna wait a little bit in this spawn. We're at the opposite end of the map again. The good news is, once we get over there, our extract is on the other side. Yeah, Crossroads is right there. So as long as we get to the other side, we're good. I'm cool with that. We can slow play our spawn. I think I have enough hydration, energy to do it. There are different versions of the game if you're shopping Tarkov. If you think you're... Wait, you don't have the key? Oh, trailer park. Yeah. Yeah, the trailer park key. Sorry. I missed the first part of the message. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't have the key? There we go. If you're new to Tarkov, are you here? Is that you, Javi? Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, I see your body. Are you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
You don't look this. Right there.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. If you're new to Tarkov, there's a few versions of the game. If you think you're gonna like it, actually, if you just wanted to figure it out, you know, definitely go on basic. PvE mode is additional cost. And then there's like 3 other versions, I think. I forget what the middle two are, but then there's Unheard Edition. I played basic for about a week and liked it. And so then I decided to go Unheard. That's you. You have the flashlight, right? Okay. Okay, cool, thanks. In the Unheard Edition, you get a couple extra things. So like you get bigger pockets. And you get this gamma container off the get-go, which holds 9 items. And then your stash is also, I think, bigger. It's up to you. I didn't bring a backpack. If you want to slow play a spawn, we can slowly move there, or we just want to go for it. Yeah, you want to loot the one out to the left?
Yep.
I'm in that next building, going to the second floor. Are you following me? I'm upstairs. I'm upstairs, second floor. I'm upstairs. Yep, I'm right here. All right. The sniper scab next door is already dead. So yeah, depending on how you want to play the game, you can slow roll into the different versions to determine if you're even going to like the game. And the good thing is, if I remember correctly, you only pay the difference. Yeah, I can't take that poster, unfortunately. It's definitely worth watching videos on the game. Watching your favorite streamer. There's a lot that goes into this game. And there's no tutorial. So I slow roll the PvE. I'm kind of glad I did. Because you still die a lot, don't get me wrong. But at least when I die, it's my mistakes, or I put myself in a bad situation or bad circumstances. Or, and I think they didn't update today, got hit with the scav army. The scavs were rough, especially at the beginning of the wipe. So, but at least it wasn't being griefed, or I didn't feel like I was going in fully unprepared, facing PMCs that were better geared and had more experience. Yeah, I'm right downstairs, right underneath still. I'm waiting. Yep, I'm here. Want to push over to the next building? All right, I'm not gonna go railroad track. I'm good. I got a grizzly. All right, AFAC. All right, I'm gonna cross through this middle. We're gonna go to the front through the gate, not the railroad. We're slow pushing because there's lots of scavs here sometimes. Let's go up this ramp right here. And then just watch the corners. I left that guy to you. Yep, scav. I'm against the wall going through a blue container. I'm going through the blue container. Those are my footsteps. I'm right here next to you. Let's go out the backside over here. All right, I'm gonna cross over to the next building. I'm gonna check this corner before we go over. All right, I'm going straight across the railroad tracks to the corner of this building over here. I'm gonna peek this angle. I'm gonna peek to the left, and we're gonna go in this building here. And then go right. Scav. That's okay. Stay behind me, man. I got you. I think those are scavs. I'm at this side door. Just hold up a second. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Scav down, hold on. Follow me, follow me. Go in the back of the building, back of the building. Are you with? Are you with? Javi? Javi? I don't know how. Watch it. Watch. He's on the stairs. Inside. He's inside and up. Inside up left. Hold on. I need a heal. I need a heal. I need a heal. I'm healing. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Hold on, still healing. Lost a lot of blood. We can go through old gas. Watch it, watch it. He's coming out. There's steps on the left, steps on the left. Watch the door, watch the door. Oh, I wasn't on full auto. What? Oh. That was on me. That was on me. That was on me. I thought I was full auto. There's no reason I should have lost that fight. Yeah, no reason. Yeah. No. No reason I should have lost that fight. Dang it, man. Yeah, his first shot was head. And then I engaged, but I was on single shot. That was my bad. I should have been full auto. I didn't switch over. Oh, man. All right. That was rough. That was rough. Weekend Tarkovers. They're legit. They're legit. Let's go. All right, man. I think I have gear for decent gear enough for one more round if you want to give it one more shot. But you let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go scav to get better gear. So that engagement, I did damage to the guy. Not a lot. Disengaged. Javi went in, engaged. I healed. My bad is when I heard him coming out, I didn't check the status of my gun to be on full auto. And that was me, because I switched back and forth to save ammo between full and single shot. So that was totally my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, I should have had that one. I should have had that. At least when he came out the second time. Or not the second, when he came out. Because he was hurt from the first time that we engaged him. All right, we're running low on armor. Actually, no, we're not running low. We got a kit for at least one more good run. Let me go into my handy dandy therapist that's holding my items. It just saves space for now. I was running out of space. All right, let me get another AFAC, because I burned through that one pretty quick. And then the weapon system. Man, I wish we had... I'm just gonna double check. Unload this. Okay, so here's where I lack the great insight to know the mag, so I'm gonna come over here, do a mod, and check mags. Okay, cool. So our standing will work with this gun. But, I don't know that we have the ammo. We don't. Man, this would be a great gun to run. Let me see the optic on this guy. 4x1. So here's what we might be able to do. Let's pull that optic off. Oh, we actually have this too. And a flashlight. Can we put that on? I don't have the rounds for this gun. I don't think I do I? Oh, I do, but I don't have a top rail. So that's not going to go on that gun. And neither will this. So... Man, I really miss having the optic capabilities. All right, forget it. We're going with the M. We're doing this. We have a lot of ammo here. MP9. I do have it. It's I think that one will work with a Stanek. Let me check, Javi. I just checked it too. Do this. I think it's the Stanig. Double check on your end because that was the gun I took into that. It's the Stanig 5.56 45. Let me know because I can bring you a couple mags. Oh, this has AP. This has AP ammo. Where'd I get this guy? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. So there's a cool option. There's a cool ability. The Scar H. Oh, you have a Scar H, dude. Yeah, but double check, Javi. I think the Stanig mag, the STANAG. I think that one works, and I think I have. I could bring in two. Just check that. So there is a cool feature for this that they added. You could do a preset for ammo. So we're gonna call this MP9. Create this preset, MP9, 9. And then you can top the mags. So like, I want to move this window. Move. Give me 1 second. I have a lot of this FMJ ammo, but it's not as great as this ammo. But I don't have a ton of AP ammo. So what I could do. What's up, Kaylee? Doing well, doing well. Having some rough raids, but that's part of Tarkov. You either love it or hate it, and I think I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm scrappy right now. I don't have a whole lot of money, but we're running it. We're running it. So yeah, so this loadout, this preset, I'm gonna put my AP ammo, only 15 rounds at the top, and then I'm gonna throw in lower quality ammo at the bottom. So I'm not running a full mag of AP. And the idea is you're gonna crush and destroy a person's ammo, and by the time you get down to FMJ, hopefully those are the kill shots if you get down that low. And so this way it's a little more economical. I'm having to run things cheaply. So we're gonna save that. So now that mag's done, and I can come over here, load from preset, and now each of these will load it the same exact way. I don't know. Some folks might already even know that, but yeah, so now, let me throw this. I don't need, I'll take these, top up this. So now if you'll watch, if I unload this, 15 and 15, right? So this is at the bottom half of the mag, and this is the top half of the mag. And I think I did that for here too. I did. I'm starting to stream on a daily, Kaylee, yes. This is my first wipe on Tarkov. I was streaming a couple years ago, Warzone, off and on, but now getting into it basically full time. So starting 3 days ago, I jumped into Tarkov to do full time now. So that's the goal. I'm here. You all are here. Appreciate the support. Hit a follow, hit a subscribe. That's all I ask at this point, just building a channel. If you like the content, if you don't, no harm, no foul. Appreciate you. All right, Javi, you down for one more? I'll do one more. I can do one more. Okay, double check. Health looks good. Gear's decent. Gun's good. We got heals. So yeah, if you are joining, Haley, appreciate you being here. I just switched over to PvP and Tarkov. I've been playing Tarkov for 3 months. All right, we're up. On PvE, have about 650 hours on PvE, but decided let's go for the real challenge and do PvP. Honestly, I'm switching because I want the prestige system. I mean, they're cosmetics, but they don't have prestige on PvE. And so I figured it's a great opportunity just to jump into PvP, do some streaming, and just check it out. So appreciate you hanging out. Right now is also first time for everything. Javi found me on YouTube. Wanted to see if he can get some help on delivery from the past. He has a key, and we're both on that quest anyway, so he has a key that I need as well. So it's a 2-for-1. And it was the first opportunity for me to group up with someone for the first time, figure out VoIPing. So that's where we're at. That's where we're here. This is attempt number 4. And we're going to get it. Positive vibes, people. Positive vibes. We're going to get this one. We are going to get it. Yeah, I do feel like I am a broke PMC though. Yeah, PvE is a little unrealistic. I mean, I'm sitting on 300 million in rubles. My hideout is maxed. I'm only 2 items away from Kappa. I have like 3 thick cases, 2 thick weapon cases, tons of junk boxes. So it's a little unrealistic being able to play with that much money and have all that loot. But man, it's fun. It's fun. Honestly, if you really just like the concept of the game and want to get in there and just enjoy it on your own time, and there's no wiping in PvE, so you can go slow, you can go fast. I guess there's no incentive to go fast. I did it because I really just got into the game. I mean, 650 hours in 3 months is a pretty decent amount. But yeah, because there's no prestige, there's really no incentive unless you just want to be able to do all the quests. That's really it. But I even got to the point where I didn't even have to loot for anything. Like, you just looted to practice looting. So, but it is a good way to learn the game. The basics of the game. There's no tutorial, as we're all aware, and so got to learn a lot of the basics of the game. And now I almost feel like I have to relearn a lot of aspects of the game, mostly like the attack vectors, attack angles, approaches. I'm no longer competing against predictable AI. I'm competing against another actual person. So it's game mechanics, the basic game mechanics, same. Playing, the player mechanics, much different. Much different. And today is the first day of, quote unquote, first day of spring in Tarkov. And I was there for the end of fall, which then it was really hard to kind of see people. I got old man eyes, folks, so I apologize. But fall, for me, especially learning the game, was hard to see people. So I'm glad I learned in PvE, because I would have been destroyed in PvP. But I liked winter because you have this full white backdrop when you're outside and you can see movement super easy. Now, first day of spring, it's very bright, very colorful. And a couple of the engagements already that I've had today, my old man eyes aren't picking up some of the movement, and so it's definitely challenging learning these seasons, learning the game, and starting off as a poor POOR PMC. I think I'm sitting on like 200,000 rubles. I feel broke, and not even access to the flea market, so I can't even get anything. But I think that's kind of the cool aspect of Tarkov too. Like, if you can get those quest items you need, bam, like that's a win. That feels good. If you know, get it, extract with it, success. All right, 4th time is a charm. Send us good vibes, folks. We're gonna get Javi this quest done. Both of us. All right, dude. Better spawn, better spawn. Let's push it. Yep, run it. Run it. Just watch the bridge. I'll go first. I'll look ahead. Keep an angle on the bridge. I'm out of stamina, so I'm slowing down. I'm going slow now. I'm just walking. I'm not running, not running. Just walking it. You're peeking first?
There's people behind. We're shooting.
Alright, I'll let you take those shots. I'm watching our left side towards the bridge. Are they moving toward us or away from us? You still see him? What you got? What you got? Anything?
They're away.
We're at that concrete wall. How many were there?
I don't see nothing right here.
All right, watch out. I'm gonna cross to your right. I'm gonna cross to your right. Take cover. I'm gonna take cover here.
Cannot hear, by the way.
I'm gonna move toward this concrete wall. Scav. Do you see the scav?
I'm watching bridge.
Okay, there's a scav in front of us somewhere. Hold on. To the right. I got the scav down. There's another scav behind him. Another scav behind him. Look towards that green, those green bushes of down there. I don't have a long range weapon. There was one more scav on that corner, past the blue dumpster. I'm looking behind us. Nothing? Nothing?
Yeah, I'm looking.
All right, I'm gonna cross in front of you. Ready? I'm crossing. I'm crossing.
I don't see nothing. I'm gonna push.
There was a scav in this green bush straight ahead. I got one of them down. Go to that door. Go ahead. Go to the door. Just watch the door.
I'm hiding in the house.
To the right, scav. Dead. Did you push in? Are you in the blue building? Yeah, you are.
I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now? Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, it's the pedal. I have to keep pushing the pedal. All right, I'm gonna clear these corners, and then we're gonna push into Big Red. I think it's clear left and clear straight. I'm looking right. All right, push in, push in, push in. Watch those angles. I'm behind you. Climb the stairs first. I'll get downstairs. Go. Let me know when you get the door unlocked. Yeah, get the door unlocked. I'm pushing upstairs, pushing upstairs. Go in. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yep. Go get the item first. I'll check outside.
Hey, we're here. Not here, by the way.
You got it? Did you get the item? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you? Yeah, go. Sorry, I have a pedal. I have to keep pushing the pedal.
Okay. I want to take it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, let me try. Let me see if I can get it. Okay, I got it. Extracts are all the way at the end. All right, let's go back towards where we spawned.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Can you? Yeah, I got it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to keep pushing. I have to keep pushing the pedal down. Okay, let's head back to where we spawned and cut across dorms and see if the vehicle's up. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna open the door. I'm gonna clear it. Hold on. It looks clear. I'm pushing downstairs. I'm gonna go out the same side we came in at. The same side. I guess I can restock my mag.
Come here, come here.
Yeah.
Come here. Look at the box. Cover you. Take that kit. The surgery kit.
Oh, damn. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yeah, I cannot carry it.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay. All right, I'm running through. I'll check the left. Go, go, go. Yep, you're good. All right, I'm behind you. Go ahead and clear it. I'm pushing behind you. I got this side. Railroad track side. There's scavs behind us. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah, go left. I'm looking right. I'm looking right. I'm looking behind us. I'm coming to you. Coming to you.
Watching bridge. Clearing it.
I'm moving down the wall towards the water. Stairs! Bridge! I mean, low. Oh, man. That's old man eyes for you. I did not see the movement, the person behind the green. Dang it. Yeah, I did not see the person. Interesting. I know, dude. Javi, I'm sorry, man. Did you get him? Hopefully Javi got him. That's interesting. Okay. 6 KD. All right. Oh, there were 2. Damn, man. All right, brother. I think that's all I got. That's all the attempts I have for today, man. I gotta go get some gear going. Howdy, man. We got so close on that last one, dude. Sorry, man. I was feeling it. Man, lost a decent gun too. Lost a decent gun. That's all right. Gear's borrowed in this game. You only have gear for so long before you lose your kit. So close, man. Hey, I'm gonna be back on same time tomorrow, dude. So I'm gonna do some other quests, get some, hopefully some more gear. Hopefully you can finish your quest and you don't need me, but if you still have it tomorrow, I'm down, dude. 2 p.m. Central is when I stream. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the first time raiding with you, man. All right, good attempts. Hey, we tried to get Javi's stuff done. It was a twofer because I don't have the key. So it would have been great for both of us to be able to get it. So close on that one. Such is the game, man. Such is the game. So here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna jump into a customs scav. I need to do some gearing / rubling. So we're gonna go into a scav, pick up breadcrumbs from everyone else that's dead, see what we can collect, and then I have a couple other quests we need to hammer out. So we're gonna jump into customs. I'm gonna get this started. Okay, I don't know how to not do. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is new for me too. So how do I get rid of a group? It's giving me the group window. Next. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, I'll be right back. Need to use the restroom. Nobody go anywhere, please. I'll be right back. Unmute. Hopefully, did I sit down at the right time or what? Okay. Get our bearings on where we're at. I also learned I probably could set my push to talk to toggle instead of continuous press, because that was also weird, like working a clutch. Had to keep that foot down the entire time. So our goal in customs as a scav, well, I think if you're aware of scavving, you literally just go in there to scavenge items, get stuff for free. If you can make it out, fantastic. My goal is to get some gear if we can find it. Again, picking up breadcrumbs from dead bodies, taking out PMC as I need to, but then also is I do need a couple food items for quests. Now, customs is not a great map strictly to go find some food items. There's a couple decent spawns for it though. But the other thing I've been collecting on customs If you've been watching me the past couple days, whenever I do customs, I show you, I'll try to introduce it. There's some good repair kit spawns on customs that are some good ruble making abilities. Obviously I don't have the auction house unlocked yet, but nonetheless, I have a couple of collections of two body armor repair kits, which will sell really well. We'll keep one of them, obviously, so that we can level charisma, because charisma is required for prestiging. And the way you level that is repairing items, armor, and guns. I hear footsteps outside. That's a scav. Unless they're just wearing a blue backpack because they're poor. Which could be the case. They crossed over here. Whoa. Okay, that's new. How did that person cross from there and go all the way up there? I'm not gonna call suspicious. All right. I wasn't aware you could climb up that. Okay. I'm not gonna call suspicious. Maybe it's just something I never tried, but it's interesting. How's that? I'll use the word interesting. Oh, that was another scab, which is fine. I think this little area here was added, this last wipe. Decent spawn for stuff. Get a couple weapon boxes. Actually, I think I need that rail. Couple spawns for stuff. Sometimes you get some good items there. That guy that climbed above, I'm a little sketched with, because if it is a PMC going for sniper kills, if we go out to my left here and go across, we're gonna get sniped. And you hear, I think he's right up there, the sniper shots. So we are just going to play our game and not worry about someone else, and we're just going to play it according to the information we have, which means we're going back out the way we came in and avoiding the central area. Hopefully they're not there looking down at me, because we want to come over here to cross. We're going to go to dorms. It's a good little tucked in hiding spot, because people are pushed through either here or here. And if someone's on the bridge, you get good visibility to them crossing the bridge right there. Sorry, Ruger is visiting his dada. Yeah, see this vegetation is going to be hard on these old man eyes. It is interesting that spring weather in Tarkov Brought both the wind and the rain. The rain, man, that is loud. Let me let my Timmy legs regenerate stamina. Okay, this door's open. So we're just gonna peek. Scav? Scav, I think. So one thing I have a problem with in this game is identifying scavs and PMCs. And like, the problem is if you kill a scav while scavving, you lose fence rep. Even if you do it by accident, which sometimes I do. I think I'm a good little scav. I try not to kill other scavs if I don't have to. We do have a flashlight. There we go. Oh, that's bright. I'm a little surprised. How much time is in raid? Let me look real quick, sorry. 17 minutes. I'm a little surprised, even with 17 minutes left, we don't have more bodies in here right now. Oh, what was I just saying? There's a body. There's been a murder. And this person's already been looted. Bigger bag. I can fit that helmet. Let's do this. Just to get some gear. We will need both the Ushankas and the Untar helmet for quests later. So I guess it's good to have it right now, even if I don't need it. Just means we don't have to find it later. We do need that director's key. Get director's keys, or you get keys from jackets, drawers. I don't think you get them for bags. I feel like a lot of this area has been already hit, and only one dead scav, so not a lot of murder other than one death. Door's still closed. Doesn't mean much. Someone gotta close it behind me. Because I closed it on my way in. Pretty sure. We're picking up any ammo we see. We are not discriminating against ammo. Even if I don't know if I'm gonna use it right now. Because I'm low on all of it. And one thing I'm not good at yet is trying to figure out all the guns and what ammo they take. There's so much different ammo, good from bad. And because I have to rock so many different weapon systems, I'd rather just have more ammo than I need and then deal with it later. Deal with getting rid of it if I run out of room. I try not to pass up these dead bodies if I'm trying to get loot. Some of these actually have some pretty good stuff on them. Might as well. Where's our extracts? Railway to Porter, Warehouse 17. Warehouse 17 I think is a new extract. That's a pretty nice extract. So now on this side of the map, I have a little run that I do when I'm rubling and just gathering stuff and scavenging. And so, you've been watching me for a couple days. You've already heard it, but I will still talk through it. Come in here. Armor repair kit spawn, or repair kit spawn there, either weapon or armor. There's a dead body over here that spawns sometimes. It has good stuff. There's footsteps. Please don't be a player. Oh, okay. Scav. We're doing a little dance there. I guess I should have thought this through. Now I'm wearing this, so there is a quest, a peacekeeper quest. I don't know that, actually you're supposed to do it on all maps. Oh, hold on. Before I finish my comment. Armor repair kit spawn there. And you can see it's on top of that red box. It's actually there. That's a body repair kit spawn. Or I mean, a repair kit spawn, period. That one is a body repair kit, and we want that. So hopefully we can survive long enough to get it. So the good thing about that spawn, as you can see, like you can see it silhouetted in the background, so you don't have to check this spawn. You can just walk by it like I did. But this area right here is super contested, so it's sketchy. Lots of quests, lots of scavs, lots of PMCs come through here. But when you're scavenging, there's no harm, no foul. Like, you're gonna die, you die. Like, you don't lose anything. And the good thing about scavving, and as long as you're not killing other scavs, is you can hopefully only make out with good stuff. So now, my bag is full. And we got a body repair kit, armor repair kit. So ordinarily I would go to my other spawns of repair kits to loot. Oh, wait a minute. There's been murder, but I don't see any backpacks. Does guy have a backpack? Sling. We'll still check it, but this is scav. Oh, there's a backpack, but that's the same backpack I have essentially. Dang it. If we had a bigger backpack, I would keep going to scavenge, but no, the backpacks, all the guns are gone. So we're going to go ahead and take the Warehouse 17 extract, which is right here. And that's good. I mean, the body armor repair kit is huge. I can't sell it on the auction house yet, but once I get access to it, that's the third one I have now. Once I get to 15, we'll be rolling in some ruble with just those two things. I was hoping I'd get some guns out. But we got a rig, got some armor, helmet. I could just transfer the whole backpack, but because my stash is so unorganized, I keep forgetting to look at my backpacks and my rigs later, and so I'm like, oh, I'll just empty it in there and then sort once it's all in there. Okay, now we have to gear up and figure out the quest that we're gonna do. So I think we have at least 3 quests on customs. One is the ref quest. I have to get more kills at the industrial plant. Then there's 2 other customs quests, but I'm key blocked. I need a key for those. And one of the keys, I think it's room 205. Let's just double check. And I think, oh, and the director's office key. What can I trade? Okay, so we need this key, but I still need more stuff to trade for it. And we need room, oh, 206. Yeah, we need this key, so we need 4 more meds. So we're quest block there. So I think what we're going to end up doing... So that Aquarius one, I need a key. And then for Propers one, this is the one we were trying to do with Javi. I need a key. But I need to trade for those. So I need this BNTI armor. I should have had that by now. Oh, I can go turn in the Iskra. I got 1 more Iskra. So what we're going to do right now instead is we're going to jump into customs and see if we can finish this ref quest. I need 11 kills in that industrial plant. I already planted the cameras. So let's see if we can get in there to get that. That'll be some decent XP, get a gun, some ammo, some mags. And I get his GP coins. And what we want to be able to do is there's you can transfer stuff from arena to standard EFT. And once we finish the ref quest, what I'll do is I'm going to go to arena and you get like a standard number of GP coins there. I'm going to transfer all those coins to this character, and then for ref, for 65 coins, you get this key tool. And we want that because you can it takes up 1 little slot like you see here, and you can hold 16 keys in it, and that'll be great for questing, but then also to stash keys away. So I think we're going to end up doing that. But first, don't want to get ahead of myself. We need to go in and get some kills. As you can see, we are pretty low on options. What's the P.A.K.A? That's level 2. So we're going to run this Untar, UN-Tar. And let's throw a commando rig. That's decent. The fun part. You know what? Let me see. Do I have any more guns in my stash from Therapist? Options. I've never used this gun. Oh man, it's down to 85. It's an assault rifle. I think I pulled it off a character. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. And again, this is the part I get stuck on, like what mags go with what. So I come over here, check out edit build. And it tells me the magazines, which I think I have. And actually what we could do, make it even smarter, is if I go to modding and go to magazines. This is the stuff I have in stash. So lots of mag options. And I should have a decent amount of that ammo. Let's see. So let's verify. I think it was these guys. It was. So let's get these guys. That little shield means it's insured. I like to insure my stuff. Sometimes if no one loots it, you end up getting it back. So I like to insure because you just never know. Sometimes you get that stuff back. As you can see, the items we have from Therapist, all of that came back from insurance. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But I'd rather give it a shot. So, but if it's because it's already insured, I don't have to pay to have it insured again. So it saves me a little bit of money there. And then, man, my ammo is pretty low. This is T ammo. It's workable. Can I buy any more? I can't buy any more. But I have 117 rounds left of it. All right, we're gonna run with it. What's this ammo? That ammo's better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. And if you've been watching me for a little bit today, you saw me do this earlier. We're gonna set a preset. TBT on top. Oh, I already had a preset. Let's see what this one is. Oh, that's exactly what I was gonna set up. So you can create a preset. So what that does is, ammo not found, T ammo. Oh, it needs to be on my stash. Let's do that right there real quick. So this preset, I put 15 rounds of the lesser quality ammo in on the bottom, 15, good quality on top. It just means I don't have to sit there and do this by hand. Ugh. Do we have enough for this? No, we have to create a different one. Sorry, now I'm just talking out loud. Because I don't have enough BP ammo. Okay, so they're just gonna do this old-fashioned way. Put 15 in there, and then throw BT there. Okay. We're gonna take TMO in, because I think that's the one we have the most of right now. Top up. Oh, that's all I have. Ugh. Being a poor PMC with no access to the flea market and too many deaths, it's not a fun position to be in. All right, 90 rounds there, 90 in my fanny pack. I'm gonna throw a pillbox on. Let's take a morphine just for the heck of it. Got heals. Hydration is decent. Good enough. Okay, let's go. We're going customs. Again. If you were here day one or went back and watched the video, like, I feel like customs today is becoming my ground zero. Like, it took me 2 hours, I think, on day one to even get like one successful raid done in ground zero. So I think customs is just beating me up backwards. Oh wait, back. Sorry, I realize there's no optic on here, but there's a rail. I don't like to go back. Sorry, I know it kills because it kills time from the loading screen, but because it has a rail, there's an option for us to put an optic on there. It was kind of worth going back a little bit. So my apologies. So now going to modding, and we'll see what we have available. There we go. It's a hollow sight. Fine. Better than having to deal with the iron sights. Iron sights are doable. But, and then you ensure this, because now it'll ensure the optic. Definitely doable, iron sights, but because I have the option of throwing a holographic sight on there, just means hopefully my shots are better for me. Progress today has been a little bit slower. We got a couple quests done early. My goal was 15 today. Don't laugh, but yeah, the way some of my raids are going today, like 15 might be a stretch. Might need to like keep it more realistic, but that's in the past. We're grinding now. Get some solid raids in, get some experience, get some quests done. Definitely for the quests, like I don't mind the challenge of the quests. But like the stress level, oh did we finish the wood one? We did for proper, sorry. Thinking back on the quests we can do. The stress level for some of these, like the kill quests, those are good, right? You go in, get the kills that you need, and if you die, the kills still count. The survival ones, those put you to the test, like it's stressful. That's what I was trying to do yesterday with the bronze watch for proper. It took me 3 raids. 4. It took me 4 raids to get the bronze watch from proper. Because 2 of the raids I died to the goons. I killed one of them each time, so I took one with me. But 2 of the raids died to the goons, and then 1 of them died to a PMC, and then finally got it on the 4th try. But yeah, those do X, Y, and Z and extract. Yeah, those put you to the test. Those put you to the test. On day, what was it, day 1? I think day 1. I was so weapon broke that I did the John Wick challenge, right? I had to go into a terror group building, see the scientist, get an item, and then I decided to extract via the vehicle. And I had died so many times, like 2 hours, it took me 2 hours. I'm like, you know what? All I have left is this puny little pistol. So I called it the John Wick challenge. Pistol with 7 rounds. I think I had more than 7. If not, I had more magazines. But it worked. It worked. I think that was the John Wick challenge was luck for me. I was able to actually finally extract and finish those 2 of those darn quests. Yeah, I think that's pretty neat. Is what some of these streamers will do. Is once they've kind of got to like end game content or getting close to it, they want to make it harder for themselves, and so they'll do like. I was watching this one streamer is like hardcore, so he's doing a hardcore challenge. Literally just started with the pistol, deleted everything else. It's Sheaf. Sheaf is another streamer, and I think he can't buy anything off the flea, and is only allowed to use traders for stuff. Dude, he makes it work. Makes it work. That shows what I think the guy has like 16,000 hours in the game. 16,000 hours in the game. He's been playing for years. It just shows what that'll do for you. Different level, different level. I'm not there. I have 656. Maybe after these like 3 days, maybe I'm up to like 690. But 3 days of this, what? 5 hours day before, 12, we're at 4, so I'm at 15 hours myself in PvP. Yeah, the learning curve, the ability curve in this game, something else. All right, Raid, come on. We're at 4 minutes. Let's get in. My voice is getting tired. I will say, this is my 3rd straight day of starting this, doing this for longer hours of streaming. 2 years ago, I did this at Warzone. Now I would only do like 2.5 hours, 3 hours. I did it because I had equipment and I wanted to try and do it. But Warzone just wasn't my game. I just did it because I would play with friends, and then on my solo, I would just camo grind. But this time, because I'm doing more hours, on Monday, what's today? Friday. Wednesday was the first day I streamed, and that was only like 5.5 hours straight. Maybe it was 6. My voice was tired. And my mental acuity was tanked. I was exhausted. But it's like anything else, right? I think it's just building up that endurance to be able to handle these kind of things. All right. Let's go. Industrial plant. Not the best spawn for it. So we have to go directly that way, which I think is north. There's a spawn behind me, so I gotta be careful. I definitely can say this new spring weather is going to be a challenge for me. I might have to play with some of the coloring. I feel like Things are gonna be less distinctive. Was that a PMC shooting at me? They're on the road to the right. Or scav. Getting shot at from behind, but there's someone on my left in there. Sorry, folks, I hear somebody on that side. I knew I heard somebody. I don't know if that counted towards this quest, though. Wish I had a grenade. Fat fingered. That was a PMC kill right there. That was all me. That was all me. I hit jump. It's alright. I need the kills in this building. Man, that was horrible. That was all me. I should have had that guy. Oops. Man, this is not my day. 4 of 15 still. To be fair, I did start off the stream a little bit stressed because OBS was not working with Restream. And I don't know what it was. And it took me, well, I finally figured out what it was, but it took me like an hour and a half to get that thing situated. And man, I was stressed coming in already. That's just the thing about the streaming piece is like, there's so much. Don't get me, I love playing the game. I like the streaming challenge. And I like getting in here and hopefully sharing some knowledge and a little bit of entertainment, maybe. I don't know. But it is interesting, like you just don't see the behind the scenes, all the work that it takes to even prep to get started. I mean, to be fair, I do kind of like that part too. That counted. Okay, so in this building counts. Am I not seeing that? Am I not seeing this guy? Man, I need some more, what, vitamin K? Was it vitamin K for eyesight or something? Jeez. Unless he was like around the corner, to be fair. Okay, maybe he was around the corner. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break. Those daily alerts come on at the worst time. I thought I heard footsteps while I was alerting. I don't want the gun. We're gonna take any ammo we find. Heard someone outside. I think they're the right. It's a scab, though. They kicked a door, but I don't know where that door is. Check the weapon crates. I'm not too interested in taking up space in my bag with too many. Actually, that's a good good optic too. It's like I don't want to take up too much space in my bags for any weapons pieces, but some of these weapon pieces are pretty good. Might need a Xeno, I think, eventually. Alright, let's do this. I don't hear anybody coming. I'm putting this in here because I have no more space out here, so I want to unload the ammo. Search him in a minute. Oh, wait, wrong ammo. T. Actually, I feel like I should do some BT. Come back here. Get my ammo back. Do the same thing with this. I could have unloaded it actually here because now there's space to get the ammo out, but I just want this too. There we go. So the other mistake is didn't leave any room. There it is. In my rig to reload. So you automatically drop your mag. So if you don't pay attention, unfortunately, then you have to go back and like, I just did find the mag, but if you're running and gunning, sometimes that mag's lost, which isn't a big deal. But if you are expecting a lot of fighting and you're only bringing in 3 mags, pretty valuable losing all those, or any of them actually. Yes, there's guns, but the quality of these are not great. It's not worth it. Let's come back into our little hidey hole. Because I only have to worry about one threat angle. It's right in front of me. We're at 9. I need food and hydration. I got a Snickers bar. Oh, I don't want the guy with the shotguns. I want this guy. We get some hydration. More food. And I know there's stuff I should be taking, but do I drop the Xeno? This is the part of the game that I'm really horrible at, is the looting part. Like, what's valuable? What do I waste my time on? What do I, like, spend time trying to make room for? Typically, these guys have hydration on them. Oh, more slugs. I want those too. The hard part to like food and hydration, like I could pound that Iskra, which I wouldn't because I need it for a quest, but I could pound the Snickers, but it tanks your hydration. So if you don't, maybe if I just do the herring. I don't have peas. I think I learned yesterday peas is neutral. By 18. Let's drop that. Oops. Let's drop that one so I can make room if I have to reload. There is a PMC, remember that, the first PMC that we killed on the construction area. There's also a couple offices upstairs that we could go loot. How did I not get the kill shot? Kill shot, kill shot. Put the Iskra there. Only have 5 more rounds of BT. Yes, that works. All right, something. Where's our extracts? Far, far away. Five more kills. Got 20 minutes left in raid. It's kind of disturbing how quiet this raid has been. Like, other than the couple shots that we ran into crossing the road, I feel like I've made the most amount of noise. We're 20 minutes in, so I imagine we'll get more spawns for scavs. That body's up there, and I can get to that window right there. But I need the kills. Give me 1 second, honey. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. All right, folks. I've been advised by my lioness. I have other priorities. So this is gonna be my last raid. So let's see what we can do. I know. Priorities I'm putting on myself. She did not put those priorities on me. Where'd that body go? Did it fall outside? Am I going crazy? Was it this guy? Oh yeah, I guess so. There's no backpack. Okay. I was just saying, there's a body up there, but as late as we are in the raid now, we might get some more PMC spawns. So what do we need? 4 more kills to finish this quest? So I do want to loot that body. Should be able to, yeah, right there I think I can get through and over. I do feel bad for that guy because there's a quest where you have to plant items on each level. Please tell me that guy right outside counted. Did, thank you. This guy had a decent helmet on him. Sorry, let me reload here. Forgot what I was saying. Where'd the BT ammo go? There it is. Okay, cool. So we just got an extra spot, so we went through all of our BT ammo. I didn't realize how low we were in that mag. I should have gone with the T ammo first, stopped it, and put BT on top. Because the BT is a stronger ammo. So if I'm just going to be in any mag, I want that to be the first bullets to go out of the gun. I think he was on the railroad track. That's a PMC. Did he see me through the top? I don't know if this person's gonna push. They might. Depends on the kill quest they're on. I need the kills in here, right? So, I mean, I could engage and push outside, and if I die, I die. But we are... two kills away from finishing this quest, so... if I'm gonna die or get a kill, I want it to be in here. This is the interesting thing, is leaning, as long as you're not aiming, does not take stamina. The minute I aim and lean, you can see that blue bar starts to go down. So I can feel like I think I'm hiding my shoulder. That was a powerful gun. Got a turret from the construction site? So I can lean, feel like I'm not visible, and then come up here and aim, and that starts to take stamina, but the lean does not. All right, so I can lean, see that blue bar go back up. Little things. I don't think this person's pushing. We have to go all the way across the map. Or Ruaf, if we can make it there. I don't want anybody accusing me of ratting. That was not ratting. I know there's a PMC. I was taking tactical positioning, but now I'm moving. I'm not ratting. Okay. What are the chances this guy's still waiting for me? This guy's good. There's someone to my left, too. He's in a circle around the building if he's on the outside. Be a bad push. I was just saying, it could be a bad push. I got Timmy legs. And there's someone out here with a huge shotgun or a huge gun. Hands are sweating. No grenades. Out of ammo. And all that ammo I picked up does not fit in my gun. We're gonna give this a shot. This might be death. Oh, this is a bad spot to be in. Dang it, I don't have that 5 grand. Did I take it out? Oh, look at that. Okay. Timmy legs, come on. What are the chances the vehicle's up? Nope, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Can we make it to Ruaf? Dead body in the middle there by Sniper Rock. We need to regain stamina. Yeah, that was definitely engagements out here. Oh, crud. I'm too heavy. I can't regain stand by standing. Or maybe I was moving. I didn't realize I was moving. There we go, I was moving too much. Okay. We're gonna try and make it to Ruaf. Right, I don't have sniper gate. Nope. Of course not. The hard part is what they added to construction is to the left. There's that construction building. That was either a bird or someone trying to VoIP. Sound like a dead bird or a dying bird. Sounds like a Jurassic Park bird. Maybe we get closer to it, it sounds better. This is bad because I got the bridge to my right. Let's get full stamina before we go for this push. Let's go. Didn't get the quest done, but got away from a couple of engagements. Someone shooting a big old gun. I don't know if it was a turret or the machine gun. And got away with a couple quest items. So that was the guy we killed on the bridge above. There was a second guy I could have got, but I let him get away. Did I end up killing that guy? I did. Ha! I ran away for nothing. That was that guy we ended up killing that we were exchanging with outside that door. Dang. Ran away scared and paranoid for nothing. No, that person was good. That person had some really good movement. They were peeking down low. They jumped away, peeked high, peeked low, they moved back and forth. I just had a little bit better cover. And then we both had a right-hand peek, but he was so much more exposed. And when I was peeking, because that little dumpster had a corner, I think that kept more of my body exposed. And when he crouched, he only peeked with his head. So I think that was a shot that got him. Wow. He's running away for nothing. Okay. I'm going to call it there, folks. We had a rough start. I'm getting on late, some technology issues. Been on 5 hours now, so I try and hit 7 is what I'm trying to get to. But I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Saturday, so we'll see how the raids go. Being the weekend, I imagine it's going to be a little more Chads out there. Yeah, if you pop in, appreciate you. Hit a like, hit a follow, subscribe, whatever platform you're watching me from. But appreciate the support. I'll be back tomorrow. All right, Dr. Lyons out. Thank you.